Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Shook me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day, no matter where in the world you are. I know so many of you are having good days. Hopefully, the days are made even better by hanging out here. I know some of you have not so great days, and I hope you're feeling hopeful and excited to at least spend a little time together, smiling, enjoying some music. That's not true music. I mean, there is music in the background, but enjoy some video games, etc., etc. There are so many of you, and I'm glad to see each and every one of you. Hello, Kit. How's it going? Zeffy, always a pleasure. Been a while, short word. Hope things are going great for you. Tantic, welcome in. Hello, Hey You. Hello, Axic. Hello, Silent. What's up, Jim? Good to see you, Green Concrete. Hello, Pepper. Hello to Game Urchin. How's it going, Lost? How's it going, Ambient? How's it going, Sushi? Hello, good to see you all. Professor Biscuit's a pleasure. Yeah, thanks for being here, folks. First things first, before I go too long, if you're on the VOD, thanks for being on the VOD. A few of you VOD watchers sent some tips in overnight. Thank you very much. I know that you can't be here live to receive your appreciation, but consider me very appreciative of that unexpected generosity. It's a weird thing to wake up in the morning and say, things happened while I was sleeping. I know that things always happen while asleep, but I mean, with respect to the stream in particular, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, so what do we got? Yesterday was a day off from classes, did a whole bunch of grading, got some plagiarists, feels pretty bad, man. It's on these really minor weekly assignments, like they're only a page and a half or so, and the plagiarism, like, it's just so obvious. It's like things that say, this word is pronounced as duh. Like, you would never write that in a paper. Why would anyone write this word is pronounced as duh? It's not even in the IPA. So it's not a written pronunciation, it's just like a restatement of the word, clearly copied from Wikipedia or the dictionary or something, but super annoying, that, no doubt about it. But we'll have a good conversation about that in class today. A few students will get some naughty letters in their files for sure. No one's so egregious they're getting kicked out of the class right away. Back in the bad old days, one single instance of plagiarism would be enough to send you packing, send you back home. But these days we tend to be a little friendlier. We tend to try very hard to encourage students to seek the right and the good and so on. And I don't know. I take plagiarism much less seriously than I used to, because I don't think it's about me anymore, where I used to think that. Hey, Quick Draw, how you doing, my friend? Good seeing you. Exgentus, am I worried about students using a certain AI to do their homework? Worried about no, because like I said, I used to be very adversarial with my students. I used to think of myself as like the keeper of holy knowledge. You must pass the holy knowledge test. Like, now I hope they have a good experience. I hope they learn a lot. And I hope they take the chance to engage with ideas and talk with me and think with me, etc. But if they're going to go for the chat GPT, there's only so much I can do to stop it. So no, but I hope that the students will not do so. But there were a bunch of articles in Chronicle for Higher Education and other trade papers encouraging us to worry tremendously about chat GPT, but whatever. If they want to live uninteresting human lives, that's on them. Ain't midlife a great view? Yeah, it is possible I have made the turn. I have made the turn from like my boyhood ambition, and now it's like, you do you, fam. Like, I don't mean to say I give everyone A's, but I don't mean to say that I low bar my way through, but yeah, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, honestly, because it takes, like, what it would take to stop any student using AI assistance on assignments is just something I don't understand. Like, I could definitely, like, say, oh, you have to include this secret code word, and then they would type the secret code word in. Or you have to use these 3 quotations, they'd find a way to work those in. And it would be forced, and it wouldn't give the students the freedom to think in the way they want to think. And that makes me sad, so whatever, all good. Speaking of class, though, let's do some happier news instead. Happier news there is. You remember that a couple days ago, I expressed that I had the worst student interaction of my entire life. A student came to me after class and spoke to me very directly, to the point of like rudeness, anger, that kind of thing, and it really caught me off guard, and he made some snide remarks, and it felt pretty bad, man. So later in the day, I sent him a little email saying, thank you for your courage in talking to me. Thank you for your willingness to express your view. You could have possibly done the same thing earlier in the semester or in a less confrontational way, but I know times are hard, etc. And I forgot to mention at the start of yesterday's stream, after class on Monday, he actually did come up and apologize. He came up and I thought to myself, oh boy, here we go again. Let's get ready to rumble. But no, he came up and said, I'd like to clear the air. I'm sorry that didn't go the way I meant it to go. I got kind of nervous in the moment and pushed harder than I should have pushed. And he extended his hand, and we had a handshake. And I told him I appreciate that he would take this further step beyond just expressing his concerns and anger, to also like repair the relationship. One thing I tried very hard to get my students to understand is we are all just people. And so it's easy to see professors and students as like essay preparation machines and essay grading machines. But of course we all have like feelings. We all have feelings, and these should be respected. And I can imagine like an earlier version of myself saying, you can't undo the past. How dare you speak to your professor that way? Not anymore. Slivers, thank you for these celebratory bits. I will invite the student out for an onigiri and buy him a little rice ball with those bits. Who doesn't like rice balls? But thank you for the kindness for sure. Actually, after class today, I do have a student coming to my office hours who just wants to chat. He emailed me and said, I know most students come by to get clarification on exam topics or to go through material from the lecture they didn't understand. He said he would just like to come by and pick my brain about life for a bit. So I have no idea what we're getting. And these conversations often start in really like superficial ways, where the student will say, tell me how you relax. And I'll say, I'm sorry, what? And they'll say, yeah, really, how do you relax? And I'll say, well, I play video games and I read books. And they'll have this like tremendous moment of relaxation where they recognize that, yes, indeed, I'm a person, and the things I do in my non-work time are the kind of things they want to do also. The last time I had this exact conversation, though, it was because some students felt so guilty. Like, he was a smart student, he wants to go to graduate school, and he had the sense that anything he was doing that was not fully productive and fully aimed towards like higher education practices, the accumulation of knowledge, was like squandering his potential. And so it led to like a really important conversation about parental expectations and the importance of, as David Hume put it, sure, be a philosopher, but be also a man. Like, make sure you maintain your connection to your humanity. So we'll see where today starts. I always let the students pick their introduction, and as I often said, these occasionally feel slightly like therapy time. I never quite know what to do with that, other than say like, hey, have you considered seeing a therapist? But if people just want to chit-chat, we do that too. So those are the big stories for today. I was going to say nothing happened yesterday, but that's not true. Something happened yesterday that I don't quite know what to make of. Other than if it continues happening, I'm going to need to change my life slightly. So I went to the grocery store yesterday to pick up some things for dinner and to pick up a treat for Noms, because I knew she was having not a great day, and I figured getting her a little pudding would make her nice and happy. So I went to the store and filled up my little basket. Got to the cashier. It was a cashier I'd never seen before at our small local market. Our small local market has only one cash register, and so you tend to get to know the people who work there fairly quickly. And so I'd never seen this person before, and yeah, got up there, and we had a normal Japanese conversation about, do I need a bag? Is there anything else here? Am I paying cash? That kind of thing. And I held my bag up, saying, yep, got my bag here. And she asked for it. And I never had anyone ask for my bag before, but I passed it on over, and she proceeded to pack my bag for me instead of letting me pack it myself, which is how it's normally done at that store. Actually, at most stores, now I think about it. And beyond that, she individually wrapped every item. Like, she had these small plastic bags that she put the pudding into, that she put the eggplant into, that she put each and everything we purchased, including things like that clearly to me did not need to be put in small bags at all. And she segregated them entirely, each and every one fully separated, and then she carefully put them into my bag, and then I gave her the money and paid the bill and so on, and then she did the big bow. and I used a fairly formal formulation of thank you for shopping here, and that was strange. So I don't know if she's a trainee, like a brand new worker who is trying to do things the very best way you can, and if that will fall off after a little bit, or if my local grocery store has like gotten complaints about you're not handling my items carefully enough, and an edict has gone out saying they have to individually wrap every single item. Like, on the one hand, cool, thanks for the service. On the other hand, yeah, on the other hand, it really slows down the process quite a bit, and it is wasteful. It's actually not wasteful for us, though, because we do use those little bags for cat litter. We tend to buy various kinds of small bags, but those can be reused for that purpose also. But yeah, I can imagine in a standard household, you just end up with a whole bunch of plastic bags for really no purpose at all. That's kind of bad. Hey Eric, how's it going? Hello Sophia. MJ, it's awesome seeing you as always, friend. How you doing today? Yarotaro, welcome. Is Japan mostly a cash society? Yeah. Traditionally, it's been a 100% cash society. Some places are still cash only. That said, as Daigle rightly said, there is payment on phones. One's called PayPay. When I first saw it, I thought that was just perhaps PayPal here in Japan, but no, it's a different company called PayPay. And you can like scan a QR code and it will take money off of balance. And then yeah, we do use hard cards for transit. We scan them and put money on them at the station. Noms uses your iPhone for that. Some sort of like built-in, I don't know, Bluetooth such and so. And so she scans her phone as she walks through the hub, the rail station. She also has or some people have iWatches. Is that what it's called? No, that seems wrong. watch my eyes. And I think it's Apple Watch. Some people have Apple Watches and they can use those to scan for payment at various places. And yeah, I've never had one of those. I like my little hard card. I understand the advantage of the iPhone 1 is you're unlikely to lose your phone, where it is plausible to drop and lose your card without noticing you've done so. And yeah, I mean, that's sad. When you first get your card, you have to pay a deposit. It's 500 yen, I believe, to get it. And I think you can pay a tiny bit more to have your name printed on it. And yeah, apparently, if you get your name printed on it, they will refund the money on the card. They will track you down and refund the money. Where if you don't have your name printed on it, the money is forfeit because they don't know who it belongs to in particular. So, yeah. I mean, I definitely appreciate that. I just appreciate that there's like an insurance policy for my little card. Haven't dropped it yet, but I can imagine doing so for sure. Hello, 2K-Men. Kind of individual item bagging make your eye twitch. Yeah, for me also a little bit. Though I kind of just roll with it. Rarely am I in such a rush to get anywhere that I can't take a moment and appreciate the kindness and service people are doing for me. Now, other people here, my wife Noms, Cannot stand it. She's always saying, I could be using this time for this. I could be using time for this. Where for me, it really is like, hey, it's cool. Let's chill. I can walk a little faster to my appointments, or more rarely, I just leave earlier. So if I know I've got class at 3:20, I'll leave here at 2 o'clock or so, and have a nice little wander in. As long as it's not raining, it's nice and fine. Anyway, those are some stories. I hope things have been good for you folks. Hope everything was nice. Excited to teach today. Today's material is about what a thinker named Wollstonecraft calls social education versus individual education. In contemporary language, it would be something like this kind of like social norms we each have pressed on ourselves by our families, by our societies, etc., versus the choice of norms you make for yourself. And it's very, very hard to do this well, she argues, because even when you say, oh, I want this role, you can never get quite out of the social role element of it, right? We're enculturated to make certain choices and beliefs and say, oh, that's what I want. And just choosing it for yourself may not be an evidence that you really do want it. And so she encourages kind of like self-aversiveness. When you make a decision or want to make a decision, you should think very hard about why you want to make that decision, and then step back from there and see what you do. It's not a perfect situation, but like as a woman writer in 1782, it was quite impressive she put this forward. So hopefully the students enjoy it. Hopefully the students are ready to talk and think about the kind of roles they feel. One we often talk about here is what is it to be a good child? Because in Japanese culture still, there's this real expectation that when your parents get old, no matter if they were good to you or bad to you or abusive or anything, you take care of them. Where in the US, as most of you know, if your parents are rotten scumbags, you can say, you're out of my life now. And though it might hurt in the moment, your friends and family will probably say, hey, cool, that's okay you did that. And it's one of those like clear cultural differences, and I hope we get to talk about it. I hope we get to think about it together and understand that Wollstonecraft was writing about gender roles, but we today, of course, are playing many, many different roles. And then eventually we'll talk about the teacher role and the student role, and we'll see there's conflict baked into the whole thing. That's how it goes. Ramrod, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today's sports day at your university. 6 hours of classes are gone. Congratulations, Daigle. I hope you have a more relaxing day. Hopefully you can use your time off from classes to, I don't know, do whatever you need to get done to refresh yourself, to spend some time with old Resorty. Anyway, that's some stories. Let's push the button here. Doing some science. Wow. Hopefully your experiments work out well and are easily replicable. Replicatable? Replicable? I actually don't know what the form of that word is. Hope you can do it again with no problems. All right, my friends, let us continue Contraband Police. This is our third day of playing this game. I've enjoyed each of the prior 2 days very, very much. The storyline of the game is pretty clear, pretty simple. You are bad guy Soviet who is enforcing the law of the border. If you want to start breaking the law, either for personal profit or for the glory of mankind, you can do so. And I've been choosing the straight line, straight ahead, lawful evil way. And I've enjoyed it. It's been really, really fun. That said, I tricked some of you yesterday. A little bit of trickery afoot yesterday. I said goodbye. I even said, friends, I'm going to get a sandwich, which is usually the end of the stream. And then someone in chat rightly said, the game doesn't save until the end of the day. And I said, oh no, I don't want to redo everything we just did. And so I ended up streaming for about 20 minutes afterwards. And so if you missed the last 20 minutes of stream, I apologize. That's when all the good stuff happened. There were the best jokes, the best chatter. Yeah. But if you watched the VOD from yesterday, it was very, very clear I just wanted to be done streaming. I'd already turned off the streamer part and turned on the get the sandwich part. And so I kind of rushed through a lot of things and did okay nonetheless. I now recognize that I can be pretty haphazard with inspections in this game and still wind up doing an okay job. That's how it goes. Oh, Green Concrete, that's super interesting. Green Concrete mentions that in Ireland, The word lads is used in a gender-neutral way. I mean, guys is an American culture also. Like when I say "Hey, you guys," it's often understood as being a neutral inclusive, even though "guy" is obviously a gendered term. And yeah, some people definitely push back on that. Like some people say, when people say "guys," I feel excluded by that. We should move to a more obviously neutral term, like "you all." Noms like saying "y'all" because it really throws people off. But yeah. Something else I had to say on that. What was it? Yeah, I mean, the problem is that we don't have a neuter, neuter plural second person term, unlike Spanish and all the other good languages. So that's how it goes. Hello, Cyber-Oracle. What you doing? Good to see you. Glad you're here. When I say "what you doing," that's a little more confrontational. I meant for it to be just getting into my police persona. Friends, I like to imagine this guy is us. Look how unbelievably locked in he is. He is ready to lay down the law, and so too are we. If I'd known how much fun this game would have been, I definitely would have gotten myself a little hat, and maybe even a traffic vest. So I'd be high vis, and y'all could see me for sure. Okay, so there's an intervention mission if we want to. Contraband interception. We got a tip about where a large amount of contraband was hidden. The smugglers buried the crates in the abandoned cemetery. Will I help intercept the contraband? Get there before time runs out. Locate where the contraband's hidden. You will need a shovel to dig it out. Watch out for the men. They may be hanging around. So this is the first kind of interception at a location we've had. We've definitely had moments before of like stop the contraband on the vehicle, but at this point, yeah, at this point, I kind of want to try this. I just don't know how many men there are, and as always, I can't take my little friends along, I think. Maybe I'll try to talk to them and see if they'll come with us. And then to get there before time runs out. I don't know why this exists. Like, I understand it gives a certain kind of immediacy, emergency. You gotta move in a hurry. It keeps the game lively. But it's buried. It's buried in the ground, so I don't need to hurry there. But yeah, we are gonna try it. We'll see how it goes. Hey, procrastinator. Is the difference between talking in Mandarin and English? Does my brain have to change gears? So I don't know hardly any Mandarin at all. Japanese is the language I'm working on here. And yeah, I mean, at this point in my Japanese adventure, unless it's an absolute set phrase, like, please bring me another beer, I tend to have the experience of, okay, we are now going to talk about this subject. Here are the words I know in this subject. Of those 7 words, how do I put them together to make anything like a sentence? And yeah, eventually, I mean, in certain topics, and the number of topics are increasing, I have enough facility to get through basic conversations without too much thought. But yeah, it's rough still. It's really, really rough for me. All right, let's try it and see what happens. We have 5 minutes to get there. It seems that 5 minutes really is the standard timer. So do we have a shovel? We do. We also have a tremendous number of contraband items in our pockets. And I worry the warehouse might be entirely full already. It is. Okay, so we could load up the truck and take all these things with us to drop off. And I'm going to need to pick up contraband at the next location also. So I guess we'll just put it in the truck, and then after we get the contraband at the wherever it was, we'll be able to go drop it off. So I'm gonna leave most of this here because I don't know how much we're gonna have at the next place. So truck, we'll add 3 of these. Hey, we're taking a car. That seems good to hurry there. Surely I will not go off the road. We have a bunch of ammo for our submachine gun. We have our pistol with us also, just in case. And don't need a pitchfork. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. To the car. So I've actually not used the car for any purpose yet. I've only ever used the car to block the road. So we'll see how this goes. Hello, boss. Please repair the car. I wonder if you can repair the car regardless of whether it's actually broken. Can I? No, it's only if it's broken somewhat. Now, I'm going to ask the border guard here if he'll come along with me. I sure do wish the gate for the wall were right there. Hello, guard. No guardman. Hello, guardman. Come along, please. Nope, I think you are stuck doing it on your own. So now that we've wasted 2 minutes walking in circles, we should need to get going. And hopefully it's not too far away. Wheel, wheel, wheel. Get in. How do we get into vehicles? Right, just push in. Alright, let's find little lights, camera, wheel, wheel, action. And I'm not even going to pull up the map. Okay. Definitely a wrong turn. It'll be okay. I do have the van, but this car... Oh, gosh, no! I do have the van, but this car goes much faster. And so, this is my low profile, clearly driving safely, no problems at all. What's up, below? Oh, dear. Oh, there's down tree. What do you mean there's down tree? Where's like the Parks and Rec? That's not me. Okay, what do you want to bet we're not going to make it in time? I can clear it? Oh gosh, could I? Is it like hop out of the car and clear it? Or like ram it repeatedly? Time is a wasting. Oh, I should have hopped out and cleared it. I had no idea. I thought that might be a clever way in which the game was keeping other cars in the world off the map. And like an in-game reason as opposed to just despawning all the cars. Little turn. Oh boy, okay, good. Yeah, I definitely need to have slower vehicles. And we're there? Wait, cemetery. For just a moment there, because I had the map up, I thought the go-to point was changing on the map. It was actually just changing as I drove along. We're not going to make it, are we? Oh, no. So much wasted time. No, gotta continue believing. Oh, you cleared the tree with your axe. Okay, I mean, that makes a good deal of sense. 54 seconds. We're gonna be right in time, guy. Alright, Johnny on the spot. Here we go. I wonder if we said like be at the area. I think we had to be at the area generally, not have actually found the contraband. So here we are. I see people with guns. I'm gonna set my vehicle in a way where I can hide behind it. In like good police command behavior. I'd stop the car. Help me, citizens! Help me! I am the state. Oh gosh, got shot immediately. I am the state. Shooting through a window. Move, move, move. I wonder if I can shoot through the fence. I hope so. Yes, reload. Good, good. You can't change weapons while reloading, it seems. I already pulled a pistol out there. Cool. We good to go? Tell no one what you saw, except for the glory of our fine state. Okay. Doing pretty well. I gotta say the better weapons are surely better. Search the body. This is our first time actually seeing bodies. Because they previously despawned before I got there. We can also pull the body, and this concerns me so much. When I see that bodies are movable, I immediately think we're gonna have to do a stealth mission and hide all the bodies and hope beyond hope that we can sneaky snake our way around. Oh, do I have to dig up graves? When I'm looking for hidden things, I use my special flashlight. Okay, I saw there was dirt here. I'm guessing they're obvious hills. If not, I'll really need to dig up all of the graves. And why did they send me to a graveyard at night? This is a little bit spooky. So presumably it's not going to be buried inside of these. Lovely candles. Ave Maria, etc. Stealth in the game something that'd be problematic. No, it's not in the game it'd be problematic. It's if I'm playing it. Yeah, what stealth games we played on stream? We definitely played like Metal Gear games. We played what was that game where you like you have a harder world around you or a meaner world around you the more people you kill? Dishonored, I think it's called. You're like an assassin who's not supposed to kill anybody. It's delightful in its way. That one's closed. Can we down with the door? No. Surely the Orthodox Church will be after us before long. I'm just going to use the normal flashlight, or if the purple's making us not see what we're looking for. This appears to be freshly buried. You want to see me play the game Revengeance? I don't know that game. Yeah, the only Metal Gear I played was Metal Gear 5, and I was profoundly bad at it. Have watched any Alien movies or played Alien games? Oh yeah, it's a stealth game also, isn't it? Yeah, we played the Alien game. We hid in the corner, it was horrible. Okay, I guess this is saying there's nothing buried here. I still have to keep digging, but when I dig now, nothing happens. So, not every seeming buried spot is what it is. You'd love to watch me play Elden Ring? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I don't know. I'm enjoying playing a different kind of game than usual here. Like, it's being a ton of fun to explore outside of strategy mode. Yeah, but Elden Ring is a game where I need to be like in the right mindset to play it quite a bit. Revenge isn't like the other Metal Gear games. There's a lot of philosophy. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I know a lot of Metal Gear games have at least some philosophical overtones. And you gotta like think hard about identity and about meaning and about duty to different enterprises and such. And okay, this is another dirt pile. Let's see how it goes. Shoot the dirt. So every time you touch the dirt at all, enemies come out. And what I found very hard about streaming Metal Gear 5 it was very difficult for me to move the game along in the stealth moments. And so at a lot of moments, like just sitting here very, very quietly and sort of staring at the screen and needing to pay too much attention such that I was not able to talk with folks at all. And I felt myself like less than a full streamer in those moments. We'll go back to that spot where we're just digging and see if we can dig deeper. Here we are. So I've dug in 2 holes now, and there's no contraband, and my shovel's breaking. And I only have the 1 shovel. Are we gonna fail this mission? Does anyone know for sure, am I doing this right? Like, these are buried, are these contraband rocks? Is that a possibility? Or are we just getting profoundly unlucky that there are, like, potentially a bunch of buried things, and I should have brought multiple shovels, and I've learned my lesson. Try the other light. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if I tried the other light in the dirt piles yet. I like your thought. Unfortunately, no. I don't think I've actually searched or looked at the dirt piles. Maybe the dirt piles are actually labeled with a sneaky snake. Because the rule is generally if you have to use a tool, then it's indicated in that way. But like I said, I have trouble finding the piles at all with my flashlight. Well, you see on other streams, there's big crates in some of them. So if we're not seeing big crates, then we just have not found the right piles yet. How big is the cemetery? So I've made, I believe, one full loop of this thing. Now, it's possible I didn't go down this way yet. So maybe I need to go look in the middle. Usually there are 3 out of 4 spots you've seen. Okay, I found 2 so far. Am I going to need to make a map of the graveyard and attempt to make sure I've gone absolutely everywhere? We need to head into the middle, I believe. If we've established that the outside edges have, you know, really nothing. So into the middle now. Oh, I think I went in front of that thing. So let's go behind this time and see what we find. Can I just file a report saying enemies dispatched? Please send a search team. Oh, is time still passing while we're doing this? Okay, so time is actually frozen while we're doing this. So we will not be saved by the light of day. Because I was considering just standing here until I could see what I was doing. This door continues to be, I think, the same as before. It no longer has the axe hatches on it. There was dirt by the large boulder. Is this the large boulder, or are there multiple large boulders, unfortunately? I'm guessing you mean back whence I came. Every time I want to use the word whence, I want to say from whence, but Noms teases me when I do this, because whence already implies from. And so anytime you hear me heading towards saying whence, it is definitely me, like, inside my head saying, no, that's wrong, Noms is making fun of you somewhere. Yesterday we had an extensive discussion on what preposition to use with indoctrinate. Like, was it indoctrinate to or indoctrinate into? And apparently into is preferred, though to is becoming increasingly popular these days. Welcome to Old Man Resorty's preposition o'clock. Aha! Here is dirt. Do I feel being... Oh gosh, I'm shooting the dirt. Oh shoot, okay. So shooting dirt actually damages it a little bit, it seems, and that alerts the enemies that you are in fact messing with their property. So initially I found it charming that when you mess with the dirt, enemies pop out to visit you. No. Bad, no. Now I find it a little bit formulaic, and I hope that's not the case on every one of these missions. Because I've been through the entire graveyard, and so I want to know, like, where were those enemies? You know, I surely should be able to find them. I surely should... We're missing now. Yes, expose yourself to the glory of the state. And so I definitely understand, like, the enemies spawn in response to one's digging. It just feels like not terribly serious way of handling the question of them defending their territory. Got an achievement called Sharp Shooter. Also, I sure do hope we get a tremendous amount of money for killing each of these. Hey! Okay. So we found one box. They want to use this shovel to bear out the rest of the way. And now I can open it. And is this 3 contraband or just 1? It's 1. Okay, I guarantee my my shovel's gonna break. And I don't think I can dig with my hands, unfortunately. So I'll be curious to see what happens on this mission if we're unable to find everything we want to dig out. I hope this game has further updates, both for more content, of course, but also so the enemies have interesting items. Like, I'd be really, really pleased if... Yeah, really, really pleased if the enemies occasionally have like a pocket watch or a letter from a friend or, you know, some money. Maybe these goons know to carry nothing with them, nothing identifying. Use the bodies to dig? Alright, buddy, open your mouth wide. We're going digging. So I know Vlad's tools are nearby, but I had Vlad go to the main base today, and so I'm super curious if he'll still be available to let me buy things, or if I have to go all the way back to the base. And I wonder if we leave the cemetery, do we fail the mission right away? So we will see. I need to make a grid pattern. I need us all to hold hands as we walk step by step looking for ending out place. So I think I've not been through this middle section yet. Also, I'm kind of thinking any time in the future we're offered this kind of mission, we're definitely saying no. Unless it's crazy money. I think it was $800 dues, but is that worth this walking in circles? One of my favorite TV shows, Taskmaster, occasionally has contestants do things blindfolded and like walk in areas or try to find outdoor areas while blindfolded with their eyes closed, something like that. And I'm always delighted after the show or after the competition when they'll put up a little map of where the person started, where the person was supposed to get, and the circuitous path they took to get there. And it's always so funny because they walk in these ridiculous directions, thinking they're walking straight ahead. And I suspect we've done the exact same thing here. There's probably some part of this map we've not been over quite yet. Here is dirt. I wonder if the dirt actually spawns also. Who knows? Alright, ready to fight. Everything's reloaded. Dig once, hide behind gravestone. That hits box in it. Have my expectations been subverted? Oh! My shovel's now broken. I see this, but I can't interact with it. So if I use the wrong tool, nothing happens. Alright, team. We gotta go try to find more shovels, unfortunately. I brought a shovel. And I thought it would not break quite so fast. So how to remember where this is relative to our car. So this is... No. There's an entrance right by my car. So it's up to the left. My arrow is basically pointing right at the little crosshatch there. I'm sure I can remember that. Alright. Do the car. What car is that? There's my vehicle over there, I believe. Yeah, I do wonder if the game expects you to dig in a certain order. So I don't think so, because there's no particularly obvious direction to go here. It is just kind of wander freely. But I can see how it might go. Also, it is a little bit silly that the vehicles don't try to go around a stopped car. Yeah. Especially one without the Wii U lights on. Go into Vlad's. It's left on this road here. Though I understand that if the... get back to the cemetery. I'm going to fail the mission. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Yeah, so I brought a shovel, and a shovel was not enough. Well, lesson learned. You can trade for shovels, yeah. But I need to get to the trading place in 15 seconds. Did you run into me? Did you run into me? Alright. Can trade with people here? No, unfortunately, the trade goods are only like toilet paper and deodorant. Nothing useful. I'm not gonna shoot a man randomly just to watch him die, but I wonder if there's shovels somewhere in the cemetery just in case. But I don't think so, unfortunately. So, lesson learned: bring multiple whatever the game says you need. Too bad. Maybe in the sheds. I don't think so, unfortunately. I looked inside 2 or 3 of them and saw really nothing. So, they've not buried the dead with a shovel. Mission failed. We don't bet I get demoted for disobeying orders. Failure. You're a big failure. And so we got only a bunch of ammo. I mean, that's cool, right? Ammo is money at some level. Hey, it's Vlad's tools. Alright, so is Vlad here? What time of day? It is 2 a.m. So I believe he stays at the base until midnight. So we can go here and do... Oh! Oh! So when the game says it's open, it in fact is open pro forma. I see a shovel. Give me that shovel. In that case, when we get home, maybe he'll still be there and we buy shovels directly. Hello, Scarlet. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Talk to the man? So the man outside is not Vlad, unfortunately. So he has nothing for me, unfortunately. Unless there's another man I didn't see. Because usually Vlad is right here. Yeah, that is random smoking citizen number 3. But I appreciate the thought that might be Vlad waiting outside. Alright. I guess take the Login Road. And I'm not even gonna wee-oo my way home in shame of whatever. Hello, Scarlet Carter. So anytime a viewer says, "May I tell you something?" I know for sure it's gonna be truly awfulness that probably requires a timeout or a ban. I don't know why I know that, but thank you for your fine contribution to our chat room. Probably not what we're going for. Any mods around, or shall I also tab out and get that one? Pepper, are you watching poker instead of watching Resorty? I got it. Pardon me. Push this button. Push the this button here. Cool. See you in 5 minutes. Please be an adult. Appreciate it. Cool. Pepper's watching the poker. Or watching his food boil or whatever it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think back through my many years of streaming, whether anyone's ever said, like, streamer, I wish to tell you something. And it's been anything of value ever. Probably not. The message didn't disappear? They definitely did on my side. Yeah, they definitely did on my side. So you might have some sort of, what's it called? Tool installed, which causes you not to lose messages. I know Better Twitch TV and FrankerFace Z, I believe, both have the ability to keep them around. Oh, did I get turned around? We return to the scene of the crime. We are going north, though. This will work fine. Oh, dear. Yeah, Better Twitch TV ensures that mods can't keep you from seeing things. All knowledge must be free, man. And so if you want to write an email to twitch.tv saying, streamer is banning people illegitimately, here are the words that were used against them. That's free speech, comma man. Though it really is the case that Twitch does not care. I believe it's come down pretty hard that it's totally on the discretion of streamers and mods what kind of content's acceptable in channels, which, gosh, I appreciate. Oh yeah, but you've ruined it. You've ruined it. You say something to say and end up being non-trolly. Except for saying my driving is good, which is absolutely false. And this makes me realize my driving is bad. So it is still indeed trolly. Why better Twitch TV enables spammers in that way? I think part of it is just viewers tend to be very, very curious what was timed out, what was banned, etc. And some streamers get really annoyed if a viewer asks. I say, hey, let's move on from that negativity. Let's just accept that something happened, and now we get back to the game. But the viewer is still curious, so I think it's just a sake curiosity, probably. Oh, wasn't I gonna drop off Contraband? Alright. Is there any good music on the radio? So I turned off the radio immediately, because anytime there's a radio in a game, I worry they'll be talking. But you're right, I've not given the radio a fair shot. So... we could turn the jams up, I suppose. They're kind of quiet. I thought it was slow jazz initially, or smooth jazz, but I realize now that it is probably polka? Yeah, let's pump that bass. Mr. DJ, turn it up, 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 up. I was enjoying that. Bring the music back, please. Oh, it's even louder from the vehicle itself. I need to drive from this perspective from now on. I remember when I lived in Wisconsin, my absolute favorite thing was that, if you listen to the radio late at night, a lot of stations would just play polka. So much polka. It affirmed absolutely everything I ever believed about Wisconsin. All clear, all clear. Still a lot of contraband back home, but here we go, team. Welcome to a drive home with the finest music ever. Of course, with this view, I'm particularly bad at driving, but that'll be fine. Oh, yes. Mario Andretti, get out the way. There's a new racer in town. Go Speed Resorty. I think we're faster than the vehicle in front of us. Need a long straightaway. My car's engine is not nearly race car-y enough, unfortunately. Go here. Work that corner. Scream! Okay, good. Oh no, it's fine. A little concussion. Not gonna do you wrong. It'll actually make us more courageous. If we don't realize the danger happening around us, surely it is good for us. Oh boy. Okay, fine. Good. Stay on the road. Wonderful. A little bit farther. The wild music. 50 kilometers an hour. Well, welcome home, everybody. We made it safely. Hello, Jenkins. Jenkins, take a look at that vehicle, please. It's all good, all good. All right. My only thought is we should park the car the other direction in case someone runs the border today. But what time is it? Oh, unfortunately, no, Vlad's still here. I thought Vlad left at midnight. Maybe it's actually when you go to sleep he leaves. If I never sleep again, he'll be here forever. Maybe. So I definitely need a better quality axe. The spade has more durability than the axe. I should buy 2 of them. Fine. We have a normal axe that's almost out. We have an ice axe that's full. We have a commander knife that's half full. I'll buy a second one of those. And we have an extra crowbar. I guess I'll buy the better pitchfork. The devil's pitchfork. Can I keep tools in my vehicle? So when we first learned about cars, there was a pop-up that said something left in your car overnight disappears. Now, I don't know if that was just contraband, just prisoners and contraband, or anything. So, oh wait, you know what? I'm fairly sure our first vehicle spawned with an axe. And I'm fairly sure I didn't take it on the first day. So, okay, that's a really good idea. Let's leave a set of tools in the vehicle just for safekeeping. Cool. Got a pitchfork. We leave ammo here also. Only issue, of course, there's not that many slots. And it's not our big prison van. Keep the grenade on me, of course, for good times. Alright, we don't have an axe put in here. I'll throw the ice axe, and then I'll buy another round of everything. Also, we have shotgun shells now. I don't own a shotgun. I'm not sure when's the right time to use it, frankly. Maybe while doing, while doing inspections, just so we can unload as fast as possible onto a vehicle. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ah, got that. Bonus crowbar needed. One more. Okay. He disappeared. Oh no, what have I done? He's disappeared while I was trading with him. Alright, very good. So, the next day has begun. Welcome to the next day. And Novid is with us. I don't know if you saw that. Novid is here. So let's go read about Novid. Winky face. The Ministry of Health has confirmed alarming reports of an increased number of people infected with the Novid-78 virus. We all remember the pandemic from 3 years ago and the havoc it caused in our great nation. Fortunately, thanks to the work of the best Afghanistan scientists, we have an improved vaccine to fight the disease. The government is reintroducing the obligation of an up-to-date immunization card. Pardon me for just 1 second. I'll be right back, Alright, vaccinations are mandatory again. The Olympic Games, unfortunately, have been cancelled. Out of concern for the health and life of our country's citizens, the government decided to cancel this year's Games. A new starting date will be set at the next Olympic Committee meeting. Friends, it's Novid. Here we go! So, up-to-date immunization card, was that for citizens or for absolutely everybody? It does not say who, so absolutely everybody. Good. Let's go and read our little map here. And only people vaccinated against Novid-78 are allowed to enter. In addition, 2 weeks must have elapsed from the date of vaccination. Unfortunate. There are a ton of smugglers again. Any modifications to this? Gotta have cargo list. Gotta keep an eye on the vehicles. Got to... Vehicle documents. Errors not allowed. Good. And then, a wanted Oberkov gang member has one missing mirror. We've not found them yet. A 50-year-old driver, an Al-Baraka smuggler, and someone with C. Excellent. So, who is up first? Also, I didn't buy that shotgun, did I? I should go put the ammo away for sure. Whenever we go to get our trade items, we'll do that. Welcome, my friend. Are you SIE? You are not. Good morning to you also, sir. Alright. He is from Afghanistan. That is not a place we're worried about. He is blathering about this and that. We're ignoring him. Eliz Sorokin. That's him for sure. On all three of them. SP714... Oh, shame. Alright, so there's a mistake in the passport number. Very good. Valid through October 81. It's now May 2. Over here, December 81. Cool. His vaccination card. Elaz Sorakid fine. He's vaccinated for Novid 78. I believe that was the name of the thing we're dealing with. Then 9 February of 1981. So they said 2 weeks since, I believe. Is that true? 2 weeks since? Okay. So 9th of February, 2 weeks is still in February. No worries. Okay. He is 60 years old. Fine. I am going to look at his face now. That's him. Cool. JBP 0. I had a mistake on his registration also. I make the number of horror each time. Does the name on the Vax card mismatch? Let's check in a second on that. I probably missed it. So that's good to go. Oh, good catch there. Yeah, so many typographical errors. Thanks for catching that, folks. Good eye. Much appreciated. This guy's got so many problems. Alright, he has no cargo. Fine. This is a Varilla 4x4. 4x4. And I think he has a broken window and mirror. But is that what this is? Yes, it is. There's a spoiler. This one does not have a spoiler on the back. This might be the convertible then. Maybe? Maybe? Let's compare it with the other tiny car and see what is what. No luggage rack. So this one... Okay, the luggage rack is not on the Sportster. I really struggle with these. What's the big distinguishing feature between the two? Feta Feldman, thanks for the follow. I think, friends, that this is the path right here to maximum followership. If it becomes a mask stream, everyone will say, mask streams are great. So definitely the roof luggage is the big distinction that I usually use. But for the sport mode, I don't know, right? The sport mode has the spoiler. So I don't know. We have a plague going on in the game, so we must stay protected against Novid. The window shape of the back seat might be good. Okay. I see it's I don't know how to refer to shapes. It has 4 sides, one of them is slanty. Good. On this one of them is not as slanty. You are quite slanty. Alright, very good. Thanks for the eye there. I appreciate it. So it is a Micros 26D. So that's incorrect, I believe. 990 kilograms. Show me 660, no problem. Hopefully I'm right on that. Okay, now we go ahead and do the business with the damage. So this window, I thought was broken. I no longer think it's broken. A mirror is missing on this side, though. Good. Let's go ahead and run the tires now. While we're doing tires, we always go ahead and bring out the old scanner just to see if anything pops out problematically. None do, none do. He is vaccinated against the disease, but he's been rejected anyway. Broken windows. None. There at all. Cool. Broken lights. Check his cargo also. Totally empty. Whoa! Oh! 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 Totally empty, he says. Totally empty, he says. 660 money. You saw a snake in the center of the wheel also? Did you actually? Oh, I totally missed that. I actually don't know how I missed that, given how closely I was looking. Alright, joke done. Joke done. Very good. So now that I found more, get out of the vehicle, sir. You're under arrest. All that work we did to identify if he's the right person, etc. And what did it lead to? Just an arrest. Huh. I wonder if he was one of the smugglers we were notified about. Also, we fit one more person into the cell, and then we need to, unfortunately, empty it out. Oh boy, we got problems. We definitely need to take a big van run at the end of today's engagement with the world. We found one thing inside of here. One pile of counterfeit money. Don't think there's anything else in here. And I think there will only be money. So we've got to look out for that green stuff. Let's check underneath here first. So I often forget to do so. A sudden change in music always concerned me. Oh, can I turn your music on? He has no radio. What a sad life that is. I remember one time I was driving out. There's something right here. One time I was driving out west in the U.S. in an area that was very unpopulated, and I could not get a single radio signal, nor could I get any signal for my my phone for listening to like Spotify. And so for a brief period, I had nothing to keep me company. And I remember like trying to recite poetry and find any other way to fill the time. Not even AM. Yeah, for whatever reason. Oh, you know what? I'm actually confusing two stories. No, this was a time when the antenna was broken, actually. Yeah, the antenna was broken out there. And I don't know if antennas are needed for AM, FM. But yeah, whatever it was, I could not get anything. And it felt so sad. Was the antenna time? I actually don't remember now. Okay. Where might he have hidden more? When your daughter's learning to drive, you wouldn't allow them to listen to the radio. I get that. Yeah, I get like, especially when one's starting out to drive, you don't exactly know. Yeah, you don't exactly know what to pay attention to. And so anything else you have going can really distract. I remember my brother was learning to drive. He would just like run red lights. And it was never like straight through the or through the cross intersection. It was instead on some sort of instead on some sort of like pause on right before going onto a highway or something. And yeah, my father got so angry while teaching him to drive because I don't know. I don't know if he's a little like inattentive in general, or he's good now. I think he's gotten a bunch of speeding tickets, but he hasn't run into anybody at least. And yeah, as I said before, my brother and I are very different people. We like him a lot, but okay, we haven't checked the bumpers yet. I'm about to say there's no other place things could be hidden, but definitely the bumpers are side packs. And can you just find Christian music or country station? As I've mentioned many times before, my favorite game to play while driving is it NPR or is it Jesus? Because often they use a similar tone of like, we're discussing serious things here. We're attempting to understand what matters in the world. You know what matters? At this point, it's either human rights or the Lord Jesus. And at that point, I go, ah, I was wrong, whichever one it is. All right, I think that's everything. So we'll say thank you for the time. We'll see you soon. Actually, one thing I kind of missed now that we're in the age of select your own media. Perfect, good. I know exactly what I'm going to get when I pull up a Malcolm Gladwell podcast or put on some kind of music. So one of the smugglers went away. It was the one who was here the longest. One missing mirror guy. And so I should have said, missing mirror, immediately check for smuggling. 50 Albarca SIE. Hello, sir. You got luggage. Show me what do you have to trade? He wants to buy potatoes and toilet paper and coffee. I don't think I have any of that, unfortunately. And my warehouse is pretty full. That said, I have 1,000 money. I wonder if I can fill up the warehouse again. Last time I believe it was over 1,000 money to do so almost certainly no. All right, 750. It's still early in the day, so I'm going to go ahead and do that and perhaps regret it in a big way a little later. Look at all the space. Look at all the space. Page number 2 now. we have a variety of extra tools, I guess, to hold on to. And laundry detergent is the only thing I have on offer right now. Cool. Tomorrow morning, I need to head out and check if my my car still has tools inside of it. Things you wanted were definitely not my detergent. Okay, please show me your papers. Things to sell. Vodka at 51. No, it's all too expensive. That's too expensive. Rennet Balsey. United Raleigh. Rennet Balsey. Rennet Balsey. Rennet Balsey. Rennet Balsey. Or Balky or Balthy. I don't know. Novid 78. That is the correct one. I wonder if eventually we'll get like vaccinated for shingles and be quite surprised. 14 March of 81. Oh, my friend. Wait, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's more than 2 weeks ago. Vaccination card is not expiring. May of 81, no worries. May of 81, no worries. Everything's fine there. TKUV 3Z8L. Great. Great, great, great. Okay. We'll check this now. YXS 4600 WT. Cool. Over here, there was a SIE. That's not this one. Okay. This is what you look like. No mustache. Yes, beard. Yes, beret. Good. Are you a Varilla 4x4? Well, it says 4x4 right here. But. I thought we saw these before, and it was much smaller. I guess not. All right, so now we have an easy way to tell which one's which. The little ones are really little. The 4x4 is quite big. Easily done. Good. And then 1580 is max weight. He's got it loaded up with 1500 exactly. Good job, man. I believe everything up here is good to go. It then comes to your cargo. And I don't think you're a smuggler. And other foolish things I say. You can't come through the window, unfortunately. Won't find anything here, he says. Is that a challenge? Are you suggesting I should go on a quick hunt through your things? Wait, Daigle, you just got an ad, really? You're subscribed. I'm, like, we'll call it 95% sure that 100% sure that subscribers don't get ads. Did anyone else get an ad? Huh. I can definitely say I'm sorry on that. Yeah, I definitely didn't run an ad. There is an ad in progress right now. Yeah, those of you who are non-subscribed, like, definitely... You get a minute 30 every half hour if you're not subscribed, but... Yeah, sorry, Jerry. So, Jerry, as a person who's here often, but is not a subscriber, which is totally cool, do you prefer having a minute 30 every half hour or 3 minutes once an hour? Because Twitch has suggested either of those are acceptable for my purposes now. And as a viewer, I prefer the one every half hour. But I understand why people would prefer to not miss 3 whole minutes in a row. I should probably run like a general survey on that. I missed something. I missed one luggage. 5 luggage, 3 potato sacks, good to go. All right, now is the question of what is happening with the car itself. And any of you are free to actually answer that one. If you are a non-subscriber or if you're not subscribed somewhere else, if you have to have ads, do you prefer them every half hour, shorter period, or once an hour, double the time? Or is it really all the same, ads bad, etc., etc. You make some tea for 3 minutes, now you're stamping your foot for 90 seconds. Okay, I can set it up to do, the hour every 3 minutes. So you can check on dog and use the restroom. See, that's the right way to do it. The right way to do it is to say, hello friends, here comes an ad. I am leaving the room, you will miss literally nothing. Unfortunately, I don't know how to stream that way. I just don't know how to do it. I lose my mind if I try. And that's no good. A monkey, thank you for gifting this gift sub. Super generous. One person is freed from the hell that is ads. Molybdenum Carbide. I still am pretty sure I'm saying your name wrong, but do enjoy the emotes and such for a whole month. Thank you, thank you. You for once an hour also. Okay. Listen to my inner bladder. I don't have problems with that. I'm sure as I get older, I have more problems with it. But no, I'm totally fine just standing here and blathering for like 8 hours straight. I don't know if that's because of teaching, where the idea of like leaving class midway through to use restroom is a little bit concerned. Yeah, George, right? I think it's the case that we all know it's better to go ahead and take the break, but we so rarely do. Anytime I notice that the vehicle is perfect, I'm like, okay, what did I miss? But I think he's good to go. I think you're good to go, sir. Thank you for your time. I probably spent too long with you, but off you go. Oh, Jerry. Congratulations on not having to stamp your foot at all. Congratulations on not having to go make tea. Thank you very much for the absolute generous subscription. Thanks for being part of the community all the way through. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Sally also. Jerry and Monkey and Anonymous, I appreciate it. I need to drink more water. So I think I do an okay job. I think I do an okay job with my drinking water. Like, I definitely drink quite a bit after stream. And then I wake up in the middle of the night more often than I'd like to because of that. Able to win, or able to own, able to pwn. Sorry for saying your name wrong, but thanks to the Prime sub. We talk about subscriptions, we get subscriptions. I'll remember that. Thank you so much. You feel like having an abrupt stop every half hour is too jarring. The longer break might be easier to plan around. I think you're right about that. I think you're absolutely right at that. Yeah. So I think right now, one reason I've not done like the good way of doing it is because every half hour feels too often. All right, for next month, my friends, we're going to try doing an ad break once an hour at the top of the hour, and we'll see how it goes. I think in the next day or two, I get to choose how that works. We'll see. Hey, anonymous gifter, some other anonymous gifter, or maybe the same one, or whatever else. Thank you for the gift subs to the community. Capology, Destroyer of Suchi. Thank you. Sakatera, thanks for the bits also. So it is the case, I've never had hype trains on the channel, because I don't know how to be a hype person. But do you all want hype trains? Would you prefer hype trains to the channel so we can go like, oh boy, give me more money now? I don't know. I'm sorry. Consider this a hype train right now. Choo choo! We're on the pseudo hype train. We're the little engine that could. Chugga 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 chugga. You did it, friends. You hit level 475 hype train. There you go. Paul Harvey, it's good seeing you again. I'm doing well today. How are you? Yeah, I've never ever turned on any kind of like incentive for subscriptions or money. It just feels too I don't know the words, compelling the person to do things I don't, coercive even. Yeah, coerced by that maybe. Artorius, thanks for the resub. It's good to see you for sure. I appreciate it. The channel already is hype. In its own special way, we try to make it. Mangal Teriyaki. Tari, not Terry. All good there. Mangal Teriyaki. Cool. Novid78. Awesome. Vaccinated on the 5th of March, more than 2 weeks ago. Awesome. Daily cost. We have 16 money left. We have 16 money left. We just barely made it. Real squishy, you feel like you have to give money for the trains. Yeah, I don't want that. I want people like free will gift. I appreciate the generosity from absolutely anybody who does, but I don't want people to expect that they have to do so. So, yeah. Hard to say. That's good to go. Says the guy who used for 35 ties on his head. There's a reason I don't anymore. The reason I don't. I think it changes like how we stream and how we interact with the world. And I try very hard to avoid that. But yes, I enjoyed being Riz Thulu once upon a time, but that time is now past. Okay, his passport expires to something here. Oh no, having the panel open actually does not pause time. The timer is still moving, so... Oh boy, we wasted a lot of the day doing very, very little. Alright, 4KK, 4395 HP. He has a broken light. I'm going to mark that while I'm looking at it. Klaus, it's channel points. Exclamation point channel points is how you see your points you've accumulated in the channel. Everybody can do it. Everybody can do exclamation point channel points. You see exactly how many points you have, and it's great. Professor Biscuits, thank you much indeed for your generous ongoing subscription. No more loud ads. I love it. Freedom from ads is the world's truest freedom. Oh, look at all your channel points, friends. You all have been such good viewers. Thank you for being here regularly and getting the channel points. Every day you get so many more channel points, all of you. Alright, I feel like I've not been paying attention to this guy. I'm considering just letting him through, because I've done a lousy job of attending to him. Alright. Over here we got... I always wonder who's going to have the very most channel points. Some of you have been around a very long time, and by now you've accumulated quite a few. Maybe we need to have like a grand reset of the channel points in this channel. If you're only a viewer who's like not watching chat, everyone's channel points are exactly the same. Don't tell them though. They love putting in to see how many channel points they have. It's amazing. Yes, use the command. We got 2 chickenses and 5 luggages. Bingo bango, no problems. Alright. All looks good, all looks good, all looks good. I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Let's make sure it's the right kind of car. No, you can't go already. You cannot go yet. So it's a station wagon-y thing called a Zaved. Is the Zaved a station wagon kind of thing? It is the combi version. So it is, yes. He's missing a panel on the left side. Good. That's 3. One more, and he's out of here. He has bumpers. Nothing missing on this side. Are there broken windows? Are we being like Mayor Giuliani and insisting no broken windows allowed? Broken windows lead to illegal conduct. I think he's good to go. Oh, there's a mirror missing. Thank you for noticing that. Yep, he's missing a mirror there. And there too. I always forget about mirrors. I'm like, oh look, it looks absolutely sleek. How lovely it is. We're still refusing cars that are having too many problems. Are we not anymore? Wait a second. So we check condition of vehicles. The add technical condition is not a reason to refuse entry. Down here, it must have a documentation card for the vehicle. But there's nothing here about refuse condition. I am going to let him through. Yeah, poor condition card is not a reason to refuse entry. Hopefully marked them all. Have a good day, sir. Welcome to our great nation. Hello, Pharaoh. Yeah, with no Olympics, they don't care what the nation looks like anymore. Oh boy, long line still. What? What? Oh. Bad paperwork. I marked that his paperwork was wrong and then got so distracted by everything else we were doing. Wait, was his paperwork wrong? No. It was just the vehicle weight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So everything was good but the vehicle weight, which I never checked. I looked at what kind of vehicle it was. I then did not check the weight. So we are negative money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be the end, my friends. That is my second mistake, yes. This one was definitely brought on just by not focusing entirely and being very grateful for a whole bunch of generous subscriptions and nice conversation about the channel. Jim mentioned we're one of the more civil channels on Twitch, and that is true. It's, today was the first day we had to time anyone out in a very, very long time. And that makes me very, very happy. Basil Novikov, Basil Novikov, good. He has cholera. He's vaccinated cholera, so we can refuse him out of hand because he is not vaccinated against the correct things. Good. So I think in Papers, Please, as soon as you identified one error, you just ejected them. You didn't have to mark every single error. That's why we are the true bureaucrats. Giant bearman. Bureaucrats indeed. Oh, my goodness. CJ, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Your first gift subs, that means a lot, my friend. Welcome to the Freedom from Ads for Grow and Saquatera and Spoiler, Detroit Donuts, Smoking Sense. Thank you for the generosity, and it means a bunch, seriously. Thank you for being a friend. More distractions if you poor? Yes, as I become increasingly well off in the real world, I become poorer in game. I need to sacrifice my real life money for game money. How do I insert cash into my computers to make the money go up? Where's my micro transaction? We did that. It's in a Zom 72, I do believe, but let's make sure that's the case. It's here. It's here. Zom 72. It is, good. Alright, I believe we have checked everything but his face. And he looks absolutely right. Okay, so now we check broken light. 1 broken light. We'll check the backside as well. There's a missing mirror here as well. Where's he from? From Akristan. 50 years old. Okay. He is not 50 years old. If you ask how old he is, I have absolutely no idea. But back here, no broken lights, no bumper missing. 3 fertilizer, 6 luggage. Let's get counting. Did I mark his missing mirror? I did. This side also missing mirror. Tire non-flat, tire non-flat. No bodywork missing. 3 on that side. 2 on this side. 5 luggage, 3 fertilizer. Huh. It appeared to be missing unless one up here. And there is. Okay, so as of right now, he's being rejected regardless. Unless there's a broken window I'm not seeing, I think that's all. Have a good day, sir. You're playing Weed Shop 3? I don't know that game at all. Did I check its weight again? I may have checked its weight, I'm not sure. And what's Weed Shop 3? I saw some game played on Twitch a couple months back called, like, Drug Dealer Simulator. He had a broken window. I don't believe it. I don't believe it had a broken window. Seems like shenanigans. Yeah, the drug dealing simulator was some sort of, like, go to your drug lab and make this and that. Go to, various dealers and sell your product. And it all seemed a little bit much for me, to be honest. Errol Tai My Riva. Alright, there's definitely an error in his naming between those two there, so that is just fine. Pathway number 5M11A2V2. Great. May 81, fine. August 81, fine also. Nope, 78. Okay. 31 days, half September, March and April, sometimes November. There are some other months. I don't recall this rhyme. Let's see if we can guess this time. Alright, so I believe that 3rd of May is too close to the 26th of April. So he's being rejected doubly now. Good. Vehicle card now. 2QF 2070WL. Good stuff. 1290 we said. That's fine. This is the 4x4 thing. Awesome. How does that rhyme actually go? I know there's a rhyme. I also know there's like a way of like counting on one's knuckles. I'm sure I was taught this as a child, but I don't remember it even a little bit now. Hello, Cosmicall. Thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. Appreciate that, my friend. How much do you get paid when you just do bare minimum to reject them? That's a good question. I know you don't get promoted as fast, and the issue with not getting promoted is then you don't have access to certain game mechanics. Okay. That's kind of annoying, of course. What's that? That's nothing. Again, Cosmical, and everybody else, thank you for the generosity today. Yeah, I guess you don't lose anything for rejecting them quickly. So long as you don't do like a big failure, it's probably alright. Because yes, this part does get a tiny bit tedious. There's a mirror, and I think he's fine on vehicle condition. I haven't looked at a photo yet, you're absolutely right. Well, hello friend, photo mistake also. Probably just shaved, we don't believe that sort of thing here. Start with the first knuckle, 31 days. In between is 30 days or February. So January, March, May all have 31 days. And February, April, and June have 30 days. Cool. That's cool to know. I'm sure I'll remember that in the future. I believe it's everything. Hopefully. Goodbye. Oh, he's from the kingdom. No, that's fine. It's the Al-Barakah keeping out for smugglers. Everybody. It is early morning. And so, do we even go to bed today? Okay. We got some cash money. Glorious. Am I done for today? Must be done for today. Alright. Is there anything else? I wanted to make a road trip. It is currently 9 a.m. Do the vehicles show up at 9 a.m.? I bet they do. I think we spent the whole night working. Hey, there it is. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another day of work. Okay, I don't have enough money to call for supplies or to call for police transport, unfortunately. We do need both of them. As of right now, I have how many smugglers? I can't fit one more in there. We got some space for contraband still. Alright. Today we need to make some big money. I hope we get attacked today. That's the best way to make some money. Welcome, my friend. Vehicle number 1, you're some kind of truck. You're not the one I'm looking for on registration number. Hello, sir. Thank you. So you have no mustache, glasses, beret. No mustache, glasses, beret, awesome. Surin Gonchimeg. Surin Gonchimeg. Surin Gonchimeg. Surin Gonchimeg. I hope you're enjoying me pronouncing the same word over and over again. Novid78, good. 26 February, more than enough time, awesome. Azam72, I believe that's what it is in the truck carrying mode, but let's make sure that's the case. Whoops, no. Azam72. Good night, Jim. We'll see you later. Azam72 in truck mode, yes. Okay. 2030? 1480, good. Oh, he's 50 years old? We're looking for 50-year-old. 31 to 81 is indeed 50 years old. All right, you're suspected of engaging in shenanigans. So where are your shenanigan-y items hidden? So nothing there. Andy has no cargo. Guess we'll check the engine compartments. So the colors I'm used to are green and whites and red and whites, and I don't see any of them right now. It may just be coincidental that he's 50 years old. Hello, sir. Is it possibly has only one contraband hidden somewhere? Where have I missed? I think I've been absolutely everywhere, team. I think this is not the smuggler we're looking for. Yeah, I think we're good. Hey, dad jokes. You wasted a day putting clocks in the garbage disposal as a real-time sink. Look here, you. Thank you, dad jokes, for the daily joke. I appreciate it. Alright. I don't think I checked expiration dates yet. They're all fine. DYV 3496 tuberculosis. Yes. Okay, I think that nothing is wrong with the car. Yeah, unless broken windows. But they look pretty good. Check it again. Wait, check what again? I don't know how prawns work. Maybe there's a broken window here. The vaccination card. Surin Gonchimeg, Novid 78, 26 February 1981. There are more than 2 weeks since February 1981. Oh, doing tuberculosis. Yeah, that was part of me. That was part of me reading the registration number. Tuberculosis, TB. Just trying to keep things light and happy. All right, my friend, you may pass through with no issues at all. Really? Thank you also, sir. Have a good day. If you end up being a smuggler, oh boy, we're not going to be happy. I checked the vehicle weight. I think I did. I believe I did, yes. This is the convertible version. Perfection. Making the monies. Convertible version of the 4x4 thing. Good. Please hurry up. Absolutely not. How dare you hurry me? 1290, fine. Alright, your plate does not have the SCI. RPH 8729 TP. Toilet paper. Everything about the vehicle is no worries. Next up, Orest Smitov. Orest Smitov. Orest Smidov. Sounds like someone faked this thing at home and forgot how to write his own name. That's no good. So he's being rejected for having a problematic name. I hope that marking entry regulations, that's right. I'm not sure if it is. Hopefully. June 27th, April. April is before May, 81, 81. All right, so expired also. His photo now seems the same. Okay. I believe that's everything with the paperwork. He's being rejected regardless. He's asking us to hurry. He's not 50. He's not from Albarac. Different background in the photo. That's a good point. This photo has green trees in the background. Where are your green trees, man? Okay, I think we just reject him now. We'll do a cursory little check. Look for any vehicle problems real quick. Bumpers there, no worries. Bumpers, no worries. There's no mirror on this side. Awesome. Hey, I'm Dar. How's it going? Have we stopped the black market beat ring yet? I might be part of the black market. I almost said Black Mirror because I was looking at a mirror. That's a TV show I like a lot. But I am Dar. Thank you for the continuing subscription. It's always good seeing you, man. So yesterday I actually watched I am Dar stream while I am Dar was out walking his dog. And I don't tend to watch like outdoor streams, but I really enjoyed this one because I am Dar has so much snow still. And as I said before, this is the thing I really miss from the US. Like, I know snow is awful and no one wants to deal with it, but at the same time, it was a real delight to see snow. Yeah. I might want to move back to the US someday exclusively to see the snow. Yeah, it's a weird feeling to miss snow. Okay, I think other than that, we're good to go. I was saying, though, unfortunately, I'm actually part of the black market in this game. It's legally neutral. We call it the gray market because it's the state doing it. So, hopefully we marked everything we needed. It is time for some rejection. Hey, so Super Ranger, visit Akita? Yeah, definitely can head to Hokkaido generally. We can go see snowy places in Japan also. So we don't have to move back for that, but I miss living in a place with snow when I don't have to do the shoveling. Man, I hate shoveling. Especially after like a heavy wet snow. It is genuinely unpleasant through and through. And like it's a heavy snow and the snow is still coming down also. Feels bad, feel bad. Perfection. You have too much snow and more coming in Minnesota. Yeah, this is definitely just the difference of what you're experiencing. I bet if you move somewhere with no snow, you would miss it somewhat at least. Alright, is he SIE? He is not. NFI 6981 Hong Kong. I don't know why I've decided today to make little stupid jokes about where people are, people's numbers are, but that's what happened today apparently. Alexi, wait. It was his car number is C, it's not his name. Yeah, registration number SIE, not the person's name. Lexiege? Oslov? Love. Alright, Love, I'm sorry to say you got some name problems. No missing mirrors, lights are all good, bumper in place. No missing mirrors, bumper in place. Sorry, I say mirrors, I mean lights actually. Cool. He's from this country? Wait, you dare to suggest that the error on his registration card is the fault of our great nation? 10 years in gulag. Ban, ban, ban. Alright. We'll do a little perfunctory search here. A little chicken. And chicken number 2, we're going to call you Bokmok Bagi. Another chicken we'll call, I don't know, Captain Cluckers. It's a good name for chicken. 4 soap, 2 luggage, 2 chickens. You don't think it's soap? It's just a called soap? I don't know. I got some beliefs that it's truly soap. Truly soap, rather. Weight is 1715. Oh. So yesterday someone asked a really cool question, which is, does significantly different vehicle weight indicate smuggling? Or does it indicate just they have a lot of luggage? So he's being rejected regardless. It's just a matter of, is he possibly a smuggler? All right, buddy. Oh, hello. You want to buy things? He wants to buy coffee and potatoes for very little, and he's overcharged for everything else. Does the unload change weight? It doesn't. Thank you for reminding me on that. We definitely tried unloading yesterday to see if it changed weight, and it surely did not. But he's drawn my suspicion. Oh, it does. Wait, why does it didn't then? Maybe I actually didn't check yesterday. No, it does change the weight. Unless that overweight was from last vehicle and I didn't push the button then. Oh boy, I'm becoming suspicious of myself. Oh, I did notice it also yesterday also. I'm glad some of you here from day to day to be my memory, to help me remember what things have happened, what things I've seen, because I think I just forget everything. I mean, the end of yesterday's stream was rough, because I was totally ready to just go away, and then suddenly we were still playing more video games. Alright, thank you for the reminders on how the game mechanics work. As of right now, I believe you are not a smuggler. I'm surprised not getting out of the car, though. Okay, so when you lean through and like get in his personal space, he does not attempt to leave. It's only when you go over onto the seat. Weird little man sitting over top of the emergency brake, no problem. Going here, though, big problems. Quick check on these, and then we'll send him on his way. Yeah, no cocaine at all. Alright, load it back up again. And I haven't checked for broken windows yet. I really think I should play more, I should really play more, what's it called? Like, job simulation games. I've never played Farm Sim, for instance. I think I get a lot of enjoyment out of that for a little while. Because, like, playing this game, as I said yesterday, does reveal a certain amount of, like, tedium of the job like this. And I never thought being a bureaucrat would be fun, but at the same time, this really emphasizes that. So maybe we'll do Farm Sim in the future. Wait, Forklift Simulator? Is Forklift Simulator actually a game? Is it actually fun? My brother runs a forklift, so maybe I can better understand my family. Do I want assistance from the peanut gallery? Yeah, I mean, if you notice me miss something, sure. I just very much prefer that you don't shout it out right away. Like, you know, I address the car initially and say, hey, give me your papers. If you say, Resorty, both tires and the mirror are flat, and I know from my playthrough this guy's a smuggler, and he has an item underneath the seats, right? If you do that, I won't enjoy it at all. But if you instead just say, like, hey, Resorty, you looked at that and it's off, or you forgot to check, whatever. Yeah, it's totally cool. But yeah, I think for me, it's always a matter of, like, let me try stuff first. And then after that, we are okay with a little assistance. Power washing sim can be fun. So with all of these games, power washing sim, farming sim, I can imagine it'd be really fun for a little bit, but then get kind of repetitive. And so maybe they would be like one stream games, which is not the worst thing in the world. I don't mind one stream games at all. But probably nothing more than that. I missed something. He had the wrong vehicle type and his photo was wrong. I put Farm Sim and Power Wash Sim in the same category. They both have the word sim in them. What do you want from me? No, I've never actually played either. I've never seen Power Wash Simulator, though I have seen Farm Sim a little bit. But alright, we're gonna start with photo every time because I always forget to look at it. His photo is correct. We'll do vehicle next because it's just one card, and then we'll deal the rest. I believe this is a Grozduk. Grozduk? A lot of streamers actually do finish Power Wash Simulator. So I've heard from some viewers that Power Wash Simulator is a very relaxing game. It's a game that you have like clear goals on what to do. You have things that you try to accomplish, and that's really, really enjoyable. But is it just like, let's relax together and watch the dirt go away? You love both the story and lore of Power Wash Simulator. Alright, let me ask this. Does the lore of Power Wash Simulator get weird eventually? Is it like Cookie Clicker, where you begin and like, hey, I'm making some cookies, and then spoiler, by the end of it, it's a Cthulhu simulator? Because I don't want that. I don't want games that get too weird too quickly. His name is correct, Boskurt. It does get weird like that. It does go like, you are part of a Cthulian plot to take over the world. Probably not for me then. Maybe I'll watch some VODs and see. Is it well executed though? Like, is it funny and fun? Or is it just like, oh, we're being weird now? Why is that? Because we're weird. Alright, he is indeed 50 years old because it's not his birthday yet. So let's go dig through all of his hay. And wait, are these chickens safely secured? Are you going to have eggs fired out the back of your vehicle? That's not a real chicken. Should we arrest him right away on suspicion of fake chickenry? Look here, sir. Get out of the vehicle. You, sir, under arrest. Oh, good job. Prison's now full. I can call for a transport. And that costs, I believe, 500 money, yeah? 500 money. How much is it to upgrade this thing? 1,400. Oh boy. We're gonna have to take a drive at the end of the day. Hopefully we don't work all the way through today. Hopefully we instead do a good job of like speeding along. No, anytime I take apart a whole vehicle, we know we're not doing a good job of speeding all the way through. Oh, we don't have to actually keep an eye on the cargo, we just need to go through it. Okay. So on these, they'll definitely be scannable. I got a suspicion about that. Oh! Okay, I think I have a pitchfork. What'd you put inside this? Hey, it's money. A gigantic pile of money. Those are fine too. Alright, hello chickens. One of these things not like the others. One of these are just not the same. I use the club. I was hoping it would shatter a little bit more. Yeah, they need to work on like shattering mechanics, clearly. Seems good there. And now we can check the bumpers. This thing is missing a bumper. No, it's actually not. This one does not have a back bumper. Check the tires. Aha! Yeah, tonight I'm going to try to hit all 3 of the spots. Though maybe I do have sufficient tools already. So maybe I can skip over Vlad's for the time being. No free space. Oh boy. Fake Chicken's Extreme. I like it, because I can imagine if I'm rushing, I make a casual glance up there and say, oh, there's 3 chickens. No worries. But yeah, they have the fake chicken proudly piled on top with the other chickens. Is a little bit silly for sure. We just need to check inside of here, and then inside the cabin, rather. We also have not checked the engine yet. I'll check the other seat first. Maybe in the gas tank? Alright, cool, we'll definitely check that. Thank you for the good thought. This time we're looking for green. This time we're not seeing green at all. And there. Behind there. You're absolutely right. Good eye on that, thank you. Hope this does not explode when we cut it open. Letting fuel out everywhere. Poisoning the proud nation's soil. What will the farmers think? Think of the children. A snake on the left side also. Cat. Now, I know the money we get for this contraband is significantly less money than it's actually worth. We're briefly going to be poor. We're very close to leveling up, at which point we can have the other kind of truck come to us. Alright. I'm pretty sure I got it all. I'm gonna say it's good to go. We'll see if it's good to go. Hey, very good. Up next. Yeah, I watched a little bit of another streamer play this game yesterday, and he was delighted to report that he finished every day's inspections by 1 p.m. And this seemed absolutely inconceivable to me. This is the micros good to go, 990, 660. No, if you find contraband, you do not need to finish the inspection list. You can just say, good to go, thank you. No, that's the wrong button. Okay. That's correct. He's vaccinated for the flu. I can reject him, definitely. He's from the kingdom, which is fine for right now. Okay. Ramil Kartave, so wrong name also. EF69AX30, April 81. That's also a bad date. Look at his photo on thinking about it. Photo is not correct. Mustache change also. Photo. Have I checked everything on the... I have not checked the registration number yet. Zug7834PJ. Yes. Time to look at the broken stuff now. Why is FluVax non-regulation? Because it's Novid 78. It's Novid 78. We have a pandemic going on. And the pandemic must be dealt with a specific, I don't know, RNA? RNA vaccine? No random vaccines against measles and bumps and such. Mirror's good. Mirror's good. Lights are all good. I think you're good to go on vehicle condition. Unless you have a broken window, etc., etc. Mirror. Okay, so we reject. A phone call! It's time for a little mission. Which means we're not going to have time today to go make our drop-offs. Yeah. Hello. Okay, Scream to the motel. I've got 5 minutes to get there. I could try to load up my police van. What time is it? It's 2 a.m. If I can load my van, I need to change the van first. I'll take literally everything with me on this one. Van. That's the car. Try it again. Van, please. You have to empty the vehicle first. You can't leave things in the vehicle. And I can't go directly from the vehicle to the warehouse here. Yeah, I think transport comes tomorrow then. Another day, another non-transporting. Here come the wheels. Someone close that, please. I want to pay $500. So you get limited money from Contraband. You don't get big money, unfortunately. And, yeah, taking the van yourself is definitely more economical. But maybe we should go ahead and do it, just save time. I think it's 200 to have Vlad come to you, and then 500 for the transport van. Oh, and no, I think with the transport van you can only transport, yeah, you can only transport prisoners, not contraband, but I might be wrong on that. If I'm wrong on that, then yeah, we should definitely do it. Okay. Heard some yelling. I only have one pile of ammo with me. Did I throw the rest into the car? I did. You can hold 25 items in the van. So Nathan, when I mean the van here, what I'm talking about is when the transport van comes to you, as opposed to you going to it. Yeah, because I know that Vlad and prisoner transport are different things. I don't know if prisoner transport van and contraband van are different things. I'm probably not speaking terribly precisely. Somebody is here, and I'm not allowed to inspect their vehicle. Huh, that's the only thing I know how to do in life. Alright, somebody is locked inside. You saw the streamer do both in one call? Cool. We'll definitely read about it when next pops up. Also, I love this place is abandoned, and that neon has been on the entire playthrough. There's never been a single moment it's been off, so maybe we're keeping the lights on as a tourist attraction of some sort. I think this wall is jumpable. Let's try again. Hey, Emu, I really enjoyed this game a lot. Yeah, if you're looking for a game that is definitely a little different in a really fun way, this is probably one for you. Huh. I now believe the wall is actually not jumpable. Because I'm fairly sure I jumped it good timing last time. Let's try again. Okay, I don't think I can jump on that, unfortunately. What's the word jumping sound? You mean the huh thunk? I think the huh is me trying to get my my core tight. The tight core time. The thunk is me failing to do so and falling down once more. How about on the backside here? That works too. Oh gosh. I didn't recognize him as hostile immediately. I was like, hey, it's the guy I'm trying to save. But no. Fighting music is still on. Okay, there's a door there. That's the only entrance or exit. Now, I'm guessing in a place like this, there's going to be at least a KGB item to grab. KGP, I think it's called, the spy agency. So we'll keep our eyes out for that folder. And then in some places, there are apparently like hidden money also. And I don't know if you need to use. I don't know if you need to use the UV light. I can't remember what UV was. Yeah, the UV light to establish it. You don't think you've played FPS before? Yeah, I mean, this game is not just an FPS, but it does have certain FPS moments in it. It's a lot of things. A lot of things I do enjoy that. Okay, so the person calling out sounds like he's in there. We don't know if he's alone. I need one of those SWAT mirrors to be able to look underneath and see if he's in there. Alone. All reloaded. There are enemies. There are at least 3 more. There's one to the right, one to the left. Jokers. There are at least 3 more again. There are 4 more actually that I'm seeing currently. His shoulder's exposed. Can I shoot his shoulder? That's being close. That's a cute little head. It's, probably not. That is 2. Alright, who's up next? Who's up? Oh, that body bouncing made me think I'd walked into an enemy. Okay, I believe the wood cannot be broken. Is this the final fight of the game? It feels like one of those old arcade machines where you have to like deal with many, many enemies on the way to the boss. Can I shoot up? What's that game? Is it like Time Crisis, I think it's called? One of the first arcade games I ever saw with guns in it. If I had a shotgun, I would definitely just rush here. Let's go ahead and do it. For the memes. Bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-bum, ba. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. A lot of people here. This is a bad decision. Whew. My tactical brilliance succeeds once more. Alright. What kind of stuff do you have? More shotgun shells. I like the music to please stop being quite so terrifying. I hear my character's breath over and over again as he begins panting and gasping, realizing this is the end for him. Oh, yeah, I can't believe I went into this place thinking there'd be no one here except for the person I was saving. Okay, I think I may have missed a body in here, but they do despawn quickly, don't they? Can I break through here with my axe? Oh, it'd be so cool if you could. But no, unfortunately not. Watching this is relaxing. Yeah, Taro, I appreciate you. It's not quite Power Wash Simulator, but... So when Power Wash Simulator gets weird, those of you who have played it, does it continue to be relaxing, or does it get, like, frankly, disturbing, unfun, words like that? Alright, take me to your leader. What do I bet we have a chance to accidentally shoot the prisoner? Also, I'm definitely hoping that at the end we find some big desk with the boss behind it. That person does have a gun, correct? You've never heard someone playing Power Wash Simulator longer than an hour. Yeah, someone was saying earlier they saw streamers play the whole thing. Now, there are some streamers who are completionists and will play any game all the way through. Okay. The scary music has stopped. Never mind. Never mind. If only it were that way. Okay. Hello, friend. You moved kind of suddenly. I wish you wouldn't have done that. Hello. Axe kill. Axe kill. Axe kill. I think that one may have been bugged, possibly. Or perhaps he was trying to surrender. There is no surrender once you rise up against the motherland? I think not. Do I have to free with my little knife? Untie you. There we go. Ooh. Assisting to the Minister of the Interior. Big old nerd glasses. Do we believe who he says he is? Okay, we do. It's blue, because the game is clearly which direction do you want to go. Do you want to be a decent person? Or not so much? We're also seeing now that the two gangs, the ones who are just like random gang members and the one who is who are against the state, are working together. You're free, my man. Come along. Fearing rumors from political rivals, Kafka decides to keep the story of his kidnapping a secret. Threatening to accuse me of collaborating with the Blood Fist, he forces me to remain silent and help you leave Karakovka. The commissioner is pleased to have broken up yet another Obernikov gang hideout, but he never learns the whole truth. So I'm assuming that I had to help him leave, as opposed to he helped me leave Karakovka. This is outrageous, incidentally. This is truly outrageous that he did not tell that we are a hero of the revolution. Alright, once again, took out of government, 1,200 money, we're rich! We're rich. It is currently just after 2 a.m. So yeah, those whole missions just stop time all the way through. No door there. Yes, door here. I need to change my truck first, which means I need to change my inventory. Oh gosh, okay. There's going to be a bit of running around real quick, so we're able to go sell things. Or let's go and see how this works. So, police transport. Alright, so can I put both prisoners and items in here? Items? Oh boy. Oh boy, I think we may have a problem. We'll see though. Hello, sir. Oh, it is contraband also. It's both. We are now so rich. And we spent 500 money to get them all in there. Oh my goodness, this is amazing now. So yeah, thank you for whoever encouraged me to go ahead and push it to here they go. That's awesome. Check cars? Check cars. Check cars? Do you mean the people lined up at the border? I don't see anybody. Check cargo. Cargo beep. Cargo beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Yeah. Alright. So I'll empty that eventually, but that's exciting. It's really exciting. And now what's to do with all the money? Buy more shovels, probably. Always with the shovels. I can definitely store additional ammo. Okay, I think his vehicle is totally full, actually. There's still quite a bit more contraband. And I'm relatively sure that we... I just filled it out. I think I had 25 slots. Pistol ammo, or no rifle ammo. We've not gotten a rifle yet. Maybe soon. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade some. So what do we want? I don't know if it's worth upgrading our warehouse again. We could upgrade both the prison and the warehouse. Then we have very, very little money. How are the troopers looking? So the troopers are not super expensive to upgrade. Only 500 each. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give my 2 border guards an upgrade. Sergeant Smirnov, now top level, has a sniper rifle. And then we got Kovrolski upgraded with a rifle also. We upgrade our police car also. Do I need better lodging when I spend all day inspecting cars? Maybe on the rainy days. Hey, I'm an inspector now. Inspector Resorty. Neat. So it's 500 money a day to keep everything going now. Power Washing Sim, you finished it, but a lot of hours a day would result in wrist pain. Yeah, I'm only streaming 5 hours a day now, but I kind of wonder how it would go just playing that straight through for 5 hours. I don't know. There are a lot of games I'm thinking of playing next. We'll probably return to the strategy averse, but maybe we'll play something out of character again. I'm going to get the bigger warehouse. So this is the top tier warehouse. We're still only tier 2 in the prison. Maybe today we'll do that. All right. Good night, world. Sleep tight, friends. Does the perception level help at all? If you use the perception ability, it does, yes. So perception allows you to automatically switch back and forth between 2 dates or 2 pieces of information on a piece of paper and see if they match. You can go through your things much faster that way, but I very much enjoy doing that manually. Now, if there were a perception button I could push to find all the contraband instantly, I would definitely do that. 100% I would do that. But for the numbers, I like reading them for sure. You heartless monster! My beloved sister Natasha is dead, and because of you, I couldn't even say goodbye to her. Why didn't you let me go through? Does human suffering mean nothing to you? You'll pay for this. And he sent me some ammo. Wait, can I take the ammo and use it? I mean, don't waste these good things. So I wonder if it'll be an assassination attempt or just an indication that someone else in the world's unhappy with me. It's not me, it's the state. Also, I hope you saw today's title on the stream. Max Weber's definition of what a state is. It's a legitimate monopoly on violence in a territory. If that's not cheery, I don't know what is. Hello, friend. Did I finish the Football Manager playthrough? I'm finished for now. I sure do enjoy Football Manager, but at the same time, I get kind of burned out and just pushing the go ahead button each time. Like, it's really fun to watch for me, but I'm not sure I enjoy it quite as much. I am the state ice cream man. It's true. I am the legitimate monopoly on violence here. Nazakat Hiop. Nazakat Hiop. Nazakat Hiop. Nazakat Hiop. Cool. 3J08AA57. Awesome. It's not the SIE here. He's from Raleigh also. It's not an obvious smuggler. All of the cards are fine. Let's check his face and then the registration number. Yeah, part of the trouble in streaming Football Manager for me is I don't understand the strategy of the game in anything other than very cursory way. So I don't really have much to talk about other than like, hey, I hope we score. Hey, I hope the enemy doesn't score, etc. And that's fine for a little bit of time, but not over a long period of time, for me at least. Do glasses matter? Yeah, the pictures have to be identical, is the word that was used. So even a person who shaved their beard, they still get rejected. Which I really appreciate compared to Papers, Please. In Papers, Please, I had so much trouble telling who people were if they changed anything about their appearance. So it's one improvement for my purposes, even though it kind of makes the realism strange. Mirrors are good. Are gets to go inside to the country? 2 laundry, 2 detergent. What's your car weigh? I have found nothing wrong with you. Check the mirrors. Are you a model citizen? I'm going to put your picture up, sir. Not under the naughty kid list, but we should all try to be like you. Welcome to the glorious nation. You have a nice day also. Hopefully nothing was changed that I missed. Do people add to the weight? That's an awesome question, Klaus. That's a really good question. I doubt he weighs 330 kilos. If he does, you know. But, yeah, he's a good guy. All right. Who's next? This is that combi thing. Green hat, Amish beard, no mustache. He wants to buy potatoes and toilet paper for very little. He sells things we don't want. He's from Raleigh. SIE. Oh! Okay, so before we do any checks, I'm looking for smuggled items. And this will definitely save us from amount of headache if we have to... if we would look at all the items first. Okay, engine compartment seems fine for now. Tires good, tires good. I just have to get out of the vehicle. So we have more time to shoot him if he tries to run. Hello. Prison's at one person now. What is it that you were smuggling, my friend? Also, I'm going to empty my inventory of the trade items, just so we can carry a bunch of stuff. There's a warden there to keep an eye on the prisoners. He's a very old man. He probably falls asleep sometimes. Full of weapons. I know the game tells you very early if you don't have a prison guard, then people will escape from your prison. I wonder if how many players ignore that advice. Okay, now that we know we're looking for green, I'm gonna look here again. See if any green stands out. All kind of grayish green already. I think no? Think no. We've not been inside the vehicle yet. Now we need to unload everything also. Hello? Back of seats, no concerns. Up here, all fine. In the front we got, oh! Jerry, you never play this game yourself, but you love watching me play it. Thanks for that. I have a ton of fun with it. Yeah, I think there are a lot of games that I myself could never imagine really enjoying. Like, honestly, this one, when I saw it, I said, okay, either I'm streaming this or I'm going to play it off stream and not get my grading done. So I'll just play it over and over again. But definitely there's some games that people recommend that I play, and I say, I don't think I'll enjoy that. But, you know, this is a long-time viewer. They've got my best interest at heart. Surely don't lead me astray. I'll try the game and find, oh yeah, actually, I really enjoyed that. Especially the experience of streaming it. For some games I don't exactly like playing off stream, but on stream is a lot more fun. Okay, I think we've looked everywhere. Have I seen Big Ambitions? Is that a game? I haven't heard of it. If so, I don't know what kind of thing it is. Let me know. Weapons in the coffee, including a grenade. Coffee-based grenade, the newest and latest development from the Colombian cartels. Nothing there. Over here we got nothing. Okay, I'm gonna say that's everything. Hope they're right. Be seeing you. next. I have 2 crowbars and no second knife. I have 2 crowbars and no second knife. I have 2 crowbars and no second knife. Big Ambitions in early access. May wait for later version. Okay, it's between Sims and economic simulation. I like that. You're in New York, you start and grow a business. Oh, that's cool. I haven't really done any business simulator games, and I know that people like Shen and Cringer have really enjoyed playing them. But I myself not done them even a little bit. The person had 1 bad headlight regardless. He wants to buy coffee, toilet paper, vodka, potatoes. I have none of those. I think I only have cigarettes right now. Okay. Papers, please. Every time I say papers, please, I expect a viewer's going to say, no, this is Contraband Police Resorty. You should know that. He's wrong picture for sure. So already grounds for dismissal entirely. This is a Grozduk, I believe. It's either the Grozduk or the one just bigger than that. Okay, so the question is open or closed cargo hold, and it is the closed one. Good. So 2 bad lights already. Yeah, this time I guess I'll go through and do the vehicle condition before I do the paper condition. I don't know why I want to change that up, but I'd like to change it up. No problems there at all. Are you going to be full of rebels? I wonder if at some point I'm going to have to check that. Hey, Chaucer, I'm doing really well. How you doing? Okay, so there's a flat tire for sure. No bumper back here, but not expected to have one either, I think. Yes. While we're here, let's pop this one. It keeps me completely empty, huh? Chaucer, so ever able to open the data disk in Oni. So I'm taking a little break from Oni right now. We haven't gotten that far yet. We do have a partially built rocket, I think. But I've not messed around with Oni in a couple days. We'll get back to it at some point. For too terribly long. I just didn't want to get burned out on it. And I could feel myself in the last stream or 2 of it saying like, not sure I'm having a tremendously great time. I need to take a little break. Zafar Eraliv. Zafar Eraliv. Different spelling of name. Good time to see if people add to the wait. Klaus, absolutely. Let's definitely do that. Let me finish the cards real quick, and then I'll run that. Z5MS DY8X, good. October 81, fine. February 81. This guy has endless problems. Why are you even wasting my time by being here? Do you understand how much I get paid? It's not very much. Wrong vaccination card also? Wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. Let's go and check the registration number. PSV 1033 Hertz. Good. Lights are good there. Alright, we're going to check the cargo manifest. It weighs 4,000 exactly, so weight's fine. Alright, please get out of the vehicle. I want to see how much you weigh. Alright, push the button again. And it goes to... yeah, 320. It was 80 kilograms. That's cool. So it really does change based on what's inside entirely. He also has some cargo with him, and I can see all the cargo from here. Now, there may be things inside that washing machine. 4 detergent. I see 6 cement. There's 2 more back there. Yep. So 4 detergent, 8 cement, 1 toilet, 1 washer. He's got what he's supposed to have. Do we think he's smugglylicious? We'll check the cabin real quick and then not check anything else. We can get on our day. I think he's clean. I think he's got a really lousy administrative assistant who is filling out the paperwork incredible. Okay, I'm gonna reject you real quick. He's gonna wait here. Okay, he's running away. I'm not allowed to do anything with him. So I believe I get no money for all that work. So usually I go flank, flank, flank at this point. Enemies are far too away. They're in the bushes! Hide behind the toilets! What a weird game. There's a lot going on all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once in this game. I think I painted an outline of that enemy. Grenade came in. That's my toilet now. Corporal Maximov has been wounded? I didn't realize our buddies can get wounded. That's the jailkeeper. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna know how to do doctoring. So I'd probably drop back and see if my buddy's okay. Because definitely on prior moments, I've just let my comrades do the fighting. Where's Maximov? He's here. It's okay, brother man. Oh no! You got a case of the flexibles. Grenade in. Oh jeez. Oh poor Maximov. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, Kovalevsky's down also. I made a mistake by dropping back. Because now we're just standing very, very far away and exchanging random fire. Oh, another grenade. I wonder if my buddies don't do a good job of running away from the grenades. Because yes, another man's down for a grenade that time. It's gonna come down to just me, isn't it? Zordy the true hero. And I don't have upgraded armor, I don't think. I actually haven't even seen body armor, to be honest. We're being shot from the side. Hello? Hello? You have a shotgun, please stop. And behind also. Oh man. That's our first real death. Could we restart the day, or is that the end, in fact? Okay, it seems like the level of difficulty just jumped tremendously on that one, because previously we've had none of our people get wounded at all. And so I learned quite a thing. The first time you've ever seen someone die. Yeah. I can restart the current day or load the last checkpoint. I don't know what a checkpoint is. Hopefully that's just like the one we just looked at. I missed a warning with an enemy car coming. Is there an enemy car? So this car is enemy car? Yeah, I definitely missed that. I was at 232. I guess I'm gonna go flank it. Like, we've always done better when we're in the flanking position. And I wonder if there's an argument to, like, not actually killing people, to just keep spawning more and more and more of them, of course. I need to go ahead and check if the caravan's been compromised. Check my cargo. Caravan's not been compromised. I wonder if there's a window in the... That's a grenade. I wonder if there's a window in the caravan on your side. I'm out too far, I believe. No, there's not. I was hoping I could like stand in the caravan and fire wildly, but no luck, no luck. Hello. Another grenade. Gotta get my caravan back. Ah, 1 minute to go. I'm super exposed. And this should become an FPS stream. That's what we really need. It's just nothing but FPSs ever. Watch me get my aimbot skills on. As I mentioned previously, I'm definitely a hand mover, not an elbow mover. And I'm always amazed when people are able to control the game. Enemy's car approaching. I definitely missed that. So enemy car approaching from this side. Presumably that's how they end up behind me. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. It's a good place for a grenade. I have a grenade. Cat. Hey, Yell, how's it going? Yeah, I definitely missed the car alarm, which is how the enemies end up right behind me. Grenade. Shift, shift. Ah, Repnin went down. We'll surely save him. There are 6 enemies remaining. Didn't see me here, did ya? There you go. Escape from Tarkov stream. So we have done Escape from Tarkov. Unfortunately, I am absolutely terrified of dark, sneaky games. And so like this game, it's nice and bright. I can see the enemies, no worries. If it's a game where I've got to be very, very quiet and like try to hear enemy movements, I freak myself out constantly. Ah, that went pretty well, team. That went pretty well, all things considered. The pop-up that said for 100 money, my man has been repaired. And that was Revsnik. He's the fellow over here. So is he back on his feet right away, or will he return tomorrow? Back on his feet right away. Oh, Repnin, rather. Good job. Good job. Alright. Alright. Well, with that done, back to work, everybody. And I wonder if the truck that we were about to send away went back to the end of the line, or if it's actually gone. What? This nonsense again. Oh, he already stopped? Oh! Thank you, proud citizen. Hello? So I wonder if he stopped due to the truck running into him. Or if I actually stopped him by just firing wildly and scared him. That's great! That's the greatest thing we've ever done. Like, I broke his back door. Maybe he felt a bullet whiz by his head. He ran into the truck? No. Let me have my moment of absolute glory. Because the absolute glory here is that I didn't. Oh yeah, don't leave him in the car right now. Yeah, he's in the car, even though we're not too far from base. Oh, can I drive the van? I actually didn't realize that. Oh, cool. I had absolutely no idea I could do that. As of previously, I've abandoned the vans out there. I've been so annoyed that I wasn't able to engage them at all. Ah, cool. Good to know. So I'm going to get them from the van before I forget to do so. Oh, the garage officer can retrieve the vehicle. Oh, I had no idea. Are you prison? Cool. And some things in the game that are occasionally not super well explained, but that's why you all are here, to help me understand what's going on. Alright, so now we can actually unload this stuff. And check it for contraband fun. So as of right now, the person's arrested for being a runaway, it says. I wonder if he can then also have like upgrade charges to being a smuggler. Now maybe he knew his paperwork was not in good order. His hideous hippie car, not welcome in our great nation. Okay. So far, really nothing smugglicious. Here. Seems like no. On the seat or something? Oh, good eye, thank you. Totally missed it. One more knife needed. You've seen 3 snakes? Really? And I missed every single one of them. I see a second one there. Oh, friends, how do I miss everything? I'm like, derp, 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 just run in circles. So Fairness said they saw one more, and I'm assuming it's on a tire then? Huh. I may have to ask where the last one is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bumper then. Backside. No problems there. I think we checked everywhere on the vehicle itself. So, now this stuff. Just coffee. Just barrels. One here. Axe, I believe. I want to go ahead and buy a new grenade also. That grenade was very helpful. Now our inventory is full, so let's come back on that. I wonder if I actually got anyone with the grenade. It felt good to throw it, even if it was not actually useful. We have tools here also. Gosh, I have a lot of crowbars. One's about to run out though, so we'll grab that. The second axe also. I'll actually use the lower quality axe first. Okay, grab more ammo for you. We do want to get the rifle. Cool. Daylight is almost gone. Still one more person to take care of today. It's fine. Seems fine. I believe that's that. I believe we found all we need. Unless the marks in some like weird off to the side place. Alright, clear the car. Hey, only 4. Awesome. Next. Please don't be 2 runaways in one day. There are no smugglers left. So probably that smuggler was from the nation I was meant to look for, but I totally forgot to look for it. Hello to you also. Mohawk thing, no beard. Cool. I sad Bulat. Your eyes do look sad. I sad Bulat. He doesn't have a cargo slip. Over here, Nova 78. The 29th of April is too close to May. I'm sorry you did not follow our exacting and very confusing rules, but you're being rejected because of not 2 weeks between vaccination and the present day. 1P79, WEY5. I think that might be his only issue. Might be only that he didn't have enough time between vaccination and arriving. Your sizes. 1480, looks good. That is in a Zom 72, I believe. I'm not sure I'll ever have these down exactly. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. And so if you have no cargo, I'll check for vehicle issues then. There's a missing piece of the car right here, I think, or is it painted differently? There's a missing piece of the car right there. Tire good. The broken light right here also. Sniper's good. Is it weird that almost everything is rejected for one reason or another in the game? I think it's meant to be a commentary on see how awful the Russian state was. Aren't we glad the Russians are done? Yay, we're Poland. I believe that's how the making of this game goes. It's supposed to be a bumper here also. So you're getting rejected for problematic car also. But yeah, very, very few people get through. And even those who get through, usually have something wrong with their car you have to catch. Mirror. Mirror. Have I looked at everything? Windows. Fine. Fine. Okay. Unfortunately, you're getting rejected today, not because of any car conditions, but just because of a problem with just your entry regulations on the vaccination date. Yep. I didn't look at the tag number, I think. Seems good, though. All right, that is the end of the day. Lots of cash. I'm going to upgrade the prison today, I believe. And then maybe tomorrow I'll call for Vlad and buy a rifle. If I'm going to buy a rifle, though, I shouldn't upgrade the anything. I only have one person here, correct? Oh, 2 people, actually. Still have 3 openings. Okay. Yep. Contraband to put away, I believe. We're getting close to having 25 contraband again, so prison transport before too long. I think I will just go to sleep. Upgrade the gate? If only you could. I absolutely agree that upgrading the gate would be absolutely amazing. But no, it's always just this tiny little feeble thing. Maybe the actual, I was going to say the facilities are someone else's job, but no, I can upgrade the facilities, just not the gate, unfortunately. Alright, new rules, new chapter, more cargo coming through. Conflict in the south. I wonder if this means the vaccines, yes, the epidemic is over, thank goodness. The armed tensions between Kazakhstan and Al-Barak, which have lasted for years, ultimately closed the border between the countries and severed all diplomatic contacts. As a result of this dispute, our country has become a new export destination for the southern neighbors. For the sake of the national economy, the government is introducing restrictions on the transport of goods from abroad. Alright, so I'm guessing there's certain kinds of items that will not be allowed in. 5th of May. Happy May 5. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call for Vlad first. I sure would like to have a rifle, actually. That's not where we call for Vlad. Well, friend. At the end of the day, I'll probably call for the transport. Would it be awful if people could buy things? If they're undercutting our great nation's economy, they must stay out. They will ruin our carefully balanced, delicate machine. Alright, so the sniper rifle is 2,800, the rifle is 2,000. So I actually can't afford anything today. Would you buy ammo? I think we already tried to sell him ammo and he won't buy it, unfortunately. I didn't buy stuff. Our nation where people don't have things? I mean, we have flowers, we have trees. This man here has cigarettes. I have seen no evidence of poverty in our nation. We don't ask questions about what happens over there. I think we're all doing fine, thank you. So if we get a couple of good vehicles in a row, we can then go buy the rifle. But, here we go. Oh boy. Max amount of goods per category. Food of 6, appliances of 3, chemicals of 4. I'm guessing a toilet counts as an appliance. Is this per vehicle or per day? It's going to take a while for me to remember this. I suspect it's the case that... Yeah, I suspect it's the case that it's per car. Next. People of our nation are smuggling. Outrageous. Broken windows, 1. 439. Green or age 44. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee, ooh-wee. Also, I need to remember you can't reject people via the bad cars anymore. Alright. Welcome, my friends, to the world of Cargo Simulator. We're a stevedore now for sure. I think stevedores may be exclusively at ports. Animals are not listed here unless the cow counts as a food. Yeah, I have no idea if it does. Hello, my friend. What do you got? You want to buy coffee and potatoes, selling cheap cigarettes. We have a lot of cargo space now, so I'm okay buying those. Your face is incorrect. He's being rejected for sure. This is a Grozduk. Its weight is 4415. That's definitely overweight as well. Cargo list is a cow. Hello to you. Let's check it. Appears to be a cow. Very good. Proudly standing there. Has no hay. We need to invent animal rights, I'm afraid. Number here is ooh la la 2248 JE. Ooh K. My goodness, man. My goodness. Maybe it's a fake cow. Maybe it's an animatronic cow. It knows how to move its head but nothing else. Very confusing. Let's actually look at your paperwork now. Ismail Batyar. Ismail Batyar. Ismail Batyar. Cool. RT8K VSB9. Cool. November 81. December 80. So his passport's expired also. But the number's good. Okay, he's being rejected for bad paperwork. That's not an entry regulation issue. Yes. Vehicle condition now. Ismaic. Wait, I missed a spelling. Male. Ismaic. Thank you. I saw these for I didn't check that one. Name problems also. Thank you for emphasis. Making me a little extra money. I definitely owe you a cut of that. Front, everything looks good. We got 2 mirrors. Can I double check the weight? Absolutely. There's a light on this side, but not on this side. I don't think there's supposed to be one. Tire. There's not supposed to be a bumper back here. That's fine. All the lights are good. Check the weight. 4415. 4190 is maximum weight. So yep, we're good to go on that. Okay. I think your vehicle's in fine condition, sir. I think, though, you are... How about the windows? Was there something like a green vehicle? That's a great question. That's a great question for sure. There was something about a lot of things. There was something like a green vehicle. Oh boy. After all this work and finding all these problems, is he just a smuggler? Do we have to cut the cow open? Nothing there? Please don't be a smuggler. If you are, you've wasted so much of my life. Maybe that's the true desire here, is to waste government time while other people are sneaking through the border. And maybe troops are getting closer and closer. What's that? Just a plate of some sort? Okay, I think I've already checked this side. Hey, see you, Paul Harvey. Have a good day, friend. See you again tomorrow, hopefully. Unless the cow is marked. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Getting rejected. You're not a smuggler. I hope. Oh, it's outrageous, I know. Bye, friend. Alright. Hippie van is back. Is the hippie van the one that we, No, it was the yellow van yesterday that ran away while we were, fighting, I believe. Oh, wait, this is the one I shot yesterday, yes. But I was wondering about the one that pulled away while I was fighting. That one's just plain yellow, I think. Alright, hello, sir. KC, oh, already registration number problem. KCY to KVY. We got 2 broken headlights for sure. You think he's a smuggler? Looks like a smuggler to me. Got some ideas he might be. Okay. Akrastani, no. 43XI, no. 44 green. I mean, it's many, many colors, including green. And he is 39 years old. Or 38 years old, possibly, so we're fine. Okay. Let's see the photo. Photo does match. Azam 72. I think the Azam 72 is the fancy-looking car. So it is. We're learning things. Check the weight now. 2890. 2480, fine. Tires are okay here. Backlight okay. Backlight okay. Window, no worries. Missing 1 bumper. Mirror there. Any reason one shouldn't see the violet light? I can't see as well with it. I don't know if it's an all players thing or just a me thing, but I tend to use the violet light only when looking for contraband. I like the bright light to help me see what's going on, but yeah, I can definitely understand why one wanted to just use the ultraviolet light all the way through. Okay, I think not a smuggler, just a unfortunately papered person. Is that everything? So, not being rejected. Wait, he's carrying junk. Wait. I have much of the cargo. Yeah. Okay, might be a case if he has too much of something. For sure. Cheese is a food, for sure. Wine, is that a food? I don't know, it's a drink. And potatoes. So cheese and potato are definitely foods. Alright. 5 plus 2 is 7 foods. I believe that's excessive importation of food. Won't you think of the poor farmers? Alright, once again with the rejection. Potatoes a raw drink. I look forward to you arguing this case in front of the High Commissar. Surely he will accept the argumentation. Check expiration. Alright, 1 second on that. Oh, it's trading, though. I think I already checked that. Yeah, let's have. So... back in the vehicle for you. Right, I was actually looking for the officer to put things away for me instead. Could ask him to put his own things away. Hey, and how's it going? You enjoyed today's title? Mr. Moneybags from Monopoly board game with communist regalia? Absolutely right. It is good to be the state. Expiration dates. So, yeah, I definitely caught that was expired. Did I not mark it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I found it was expired, but didn't actually make the mark. So, he is definitely being rejected for all these reasons. Hope I didn't miss anything. Have a great day. My passport number? I think I checked that. Oh! 9787. Wow, I'm getting sloppy. Getting sloppy here. Now I'm worried to actually look at anything. Yeah, I need to follow like a clear order of checking this after this after this instead of doing absolutely everything. Wrong shirt? No. No. Not bad photo. Perfect inspection. The shirt was fine, apparently. Whew. I believe this is the Gdansk vehicle. It has a flat tire for sure. Grazduk. That's what I meant. 4190. Starting with that. Good. Please stop talking. Your photo matches well enough. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and run through all of the checks and then do the cargo and then do the vehicle. I think. So Tadeusz Sar. Tadeusz Sar. Tadeusz Sar. Tadeusz Sar. Cool. MGP 8956 disqualified. Good. He has 100 F material. I believe you're allowed to have quite a few of those. This is a good idea, though. I can definitely look through all this. So he has... oh, this shows me what kind of thing it is. That's really cool to know. So he has 4 appliances. So he's definitely getting rejected on appliances. I need to continue looking at it. Confused tell what I'm doing. All right. Did I check the weight already? I let myself get distracted. All right, we're good. Just focus, focus, focus. Passport 356Y 3095. Awesome. May 81. A few days from now, fine. June 81, fine. Birth date. He is 30. Birthday's not happened. 32 years old. Does he have a green vehicle? No. Is he missing a one window? No. I don't think he's... I don't think that he is a smuggler, but we'll check in a little bit. He has a flat tire for sure. Maybe the windshield patch side is broken? Okay. You actually... I'm skating, unfortunately, to hop up there. Yeah, you're actually right. You're actually right, it is. Thank you, Matchtrap, for noticing that. Okay, that raises a question of, is he in fact a smuggler? And if so, Matt, you get all the channel points for finding him. Definitely missing mirror also. Again, if he's a smuggler, I don't need any of this. If he's a smuggler, I don't need any of it, so let's just see, is he a smuggler? Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Don't mind me, my friend. Just quick little glance. Hey, Rune, kind of good seeing ya. It was nice seeing you over in Sim's channel last night also. Exactly what I check out Contraband before bothering with all the paperwork. But hopefully the gold star for extra good attentiveness. I just want someone to call me a good boy, don't you understand? Our parents no longer alive. Don't ask what happened to them. Something, something, something at the state. But maybe our commissar speaking well of us makes us feel real good. Okay, into the cargo we go. The current guess is if he's a smuggler, it's inside these household goods. He had too many of them, and so maybe they're reusing them as safety for the smuggling operation. So let's see. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Oh boy. I haven't been scanning these. got a slight concern he may not be a smuggler. I'll need to go back to my work of, inspecting his vehicle. Unfortunate. Alright, my friend. Load it back up. So we're going to finish with the vehicle inspection then. Okay. Light's fine. Tire fine. Did I mark that broke a window? I did. Tire's fine. Mirror missing. Tire's fine. Tire's bad. Okay, so one problematic one. I think everything's in order, but you're being rejected for having too many things. Terribly sorry. Oh no. Next. I think I'm gonna go out real quick and see if I was gonna go buy the rifle, but it's again 2,000 money, and I need to make sure I can pay for today also, so we'll see. If I tilt the screen where license plate is very top of the screen, you see a license plate of inspect document view. I missed something. He had 2 broken windows. Video game. He has a broken window right here for sure. He wants to buy cigarettes for 49. Heck yes, I can do that. I'll buy 2 more of those and some laundry detergent. Be right back with you. Do I have laundry detergent for him? Nope, actually I don't. So, here's some cigarettes. Do you have any contraband in my pockets? No. Yeah, but this guy is the smuggler, given that he is buying people that want to sell him. And also does have a broken mirror right there. So we're going to treat him like a smuggler from the first moment. We're not even going to ask for his paperwork. Okay, I have to ask for his paper. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can arrest him without even looking at his paperwork. You can. Should we just go ahead? Should we go ahead and arrest him? Without even finding a single thing? I mean, can you imagine what kind of heroes we'll be? That Resorty, that border guard Resorty, just knows it. Just feels it deep in his bones. Okay, I only see the one broken mirror, I think. Hey, Jerry, how's it going? What benefit would I get from arresting when not making sure? Chat goes wild. People freak out. Resorty, you're a mind reader. How have you done this? I think that's entirely what it is. But okay, please give me your papers. Thank you. Oh! Didn't need his papers. Resorty, you genius. Really glad I did not do anything other than look at his photo. There may be something near the bumper and back. I definitely didn't see that. Was it in front actually? Oh, there it is. Down below. Totally missed that. Let's get smacking. Let's get chopping. I enjoy the suspension here. I'm delighted it's bouncing. Oh, he's an alcohol smuggler. Nice. So we know there's something in here also. He had alcohol in the glove box. What do you want to say? We should just look at the glove box on every single person. Because it's so easy to do that. I've already been doing that, but, you know. Okay, we can now go ahead and buy the rifle. I'm going to do that before Vlad leaves. Because yesterday he left while we were speaking to him. And that felt pretty darn bad.
Ada?
I do know how the sniper rifle works, but for now, rifle rifle's fine. I have some ammo back at the base, but I'll go ahead and buy 2 more for now.
Ito ata bars ni Teresin.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's a little bit zoomy in. I don't think you can sell tools for this, unfortunately. I wish you could, but I don't think you can sell anything to Vlad. I checked all that, maybe on this side. We were looking at the engine. Okay. I think I'm gonna check the other side again just to make sure. And I don't think I've checked the front bumper yet. And we haven't checked any of the cargo. I feel like I'm leaning in more in this game than any other I've played recently because of trying to like crane my neck into weird positions for the cargo and hidden things. Okay. At least one of us has something inside of it. If not, I'd be very disappointed. So, range number 1. Nothing. Bridges. Or just booze. I'm hoping it'll be hard, cold cash. To make a joke about, you know, cold cash in the fridge. I think I looked at everything. And they're going to say good to go. Thank you, sir. Boo! There's one sack in the engine somewhere. I look at the engine pretty carefully. I don't doubt that I missed something. The sack I'm surprised I didn't see. What's a sack, though? Is that like potato sack? I didn't check a second table of cement. Alright, so it's cement sack. Hello, sir. This is not a green car. So that smuggler was not the one broken window smuggler. Vehicle is not green. Born in 29, too old. I'm thinking you're not a smuggler. That doesn't mean you get to come in, though. Gibran Ghoul. Gibran Ghoul, Gibran Ghoul, Gibran Ghoul. Good. He has 1 cow. Yeah, seems like a cow. That cow moving? Now that the animals can be fake animals, gotta keep them moving. 1 WRX DRDT2, good. June 81, August 81. Cool. He's from Al Barak. Don't recall if that is a problematic place. It's not. UID 286. Oh, this is what you were saying earlier. Matt was saying if you do this, you can see both at once. It's getting to just the right location for it, but that's a useful tip. Thank you for saving me like quite a few seconds if I can do it correctly. Just the issue will be lining up correctly to be able to check out more quickly. That's nice. It's nice. Okay, so nothing on the front is in bad condition. Did I check everything here? I didn't check weight. 3880, good. Don't remember what your car type is. Are you a Zogger 53? Yep. Okay, so nothing's wrong, thus far at least. So check the photo. Look fine. It just comes to, are there parts of the car broken? I see 2 mirrors, I see... Gonna see a broken window, but I'm not sure again. I think his windows are fine. No flat tire, no flat tire. Check the lights in back. Yeah, I think dude's totally fine. I'm sure I'm wrong about that, but here you go, sir. Have a beautiful day. Welcome to our great nation. Okay. Mission accomplished. And we'll call for the police van in the morning, probably. Perfection. The cow count is 5 full foods. Probably more than that, but I'm kind of the cow is just 1 food, thank you. Another day. And this time I got a letter. Who hates us today? You rotten bureaucrat, you and your rules got me fired. What am I going to tell my family now? What will we live on for the next month? I only hope that one day someone will treat you this selfishly. I'm not being selfish. I'm caring about all the people. The rules are here to ensure that we do not give anyone preference. It's not selfish, it's actually absolutely altruistic. Good night, Fairnethus. See you later. Okay. Next. This is one of the first days recently we've beaten the first car to the starting line. Or 3x1. Hello, good morning. What does smuggler come in? Very first thing. The beard is definitely different. I could tell something was off. I wasn't quite sure what it was though, but yeah, the beard's different. KDJ 5700WT, cool. He's carrying 3 cereal and 3 bananas. So that is 6. He's allowed to take 6 food, sure. I don't think cement... So cement's a material, not a chemical in this game. So he's fine on what he's carrying, if he's carrying what he says he's carrying. Paperwork time. Marvin Ukava. Marvid. Oh, buddy. Okay, expiration dates. 18 May. Passport's expired also. J90Y. PF7F. J90Y. PF7F. Good. Azarf V. I thought the other V was the fancy one. It's not. Weight is 2590. Good. Alright. I blew you off and get your name spelled wrong. I'm terribly sorry. I hope it doesn't cause too much trouble with the bureaucracy. No bumper missing. No mirror missing. No mirror missing. I believe the vehicle is in good condition. We'll have to count the cargo at least. Okay, so 3 cereal sacks, 3 banana crates, 9 cement. Yeah, definitely rejected, I'm sorry to say. But you seem like a nice guy. I'm sure he'll come back again real soon. And, yeah, passport's expired. Yeah, expiration date's been marked. Thanks for catching that. But yeah, it's good to go there. 1 second. I saw a little tag there and thought it was a snake, but... Nah, we're good. Check the tires again real quick, just to make sure they're not... flat. I think he's fine on vehicle condition. Alright, we'll see what we missed, if anything. Check the glove box? Never! Alright, now we know we've never checked, or we haven't checked the glove box every single time. Good. We got about an hour stream left today, my friends. Thanks for hanging out with me. I think we're currently in, is it season 5 of this game? Perfection. I think we're in season 5 of the game, or day 5, wherever it is. And anyone know exactly how many chapters there are? I'm still looking for one broken window, green vehicle. Good. Hello, sir. Papers, please. Okay, before anything else, we'll just check and see what cargo he says he has. Alright, so he has 5 food. He thought of 6. 2 medicines, 3 cement. Yeah, he's fine. Let's find all that then. Alright, the deep breath always comes. Like, okay, what do we start with now? So, I think he's got his beard there. Yep, got the right pointy beard there. Little bald, all good. Rabba bullets. Rabba bullets. Rabba bullets. Is a Grazduk, I believe. Yes, it is. 4190. Cool. TNZ 4182 IY. 4182 IY. Cool. All tires are in good condition. Both mirrors there. Okay, the vehicle's in fine condition. 52K1 Q756, May 81, 12, January 82. Our first time seeing them from 1982. That's good to know. Hey, Gelly. There are 8 chapters in the game currently. Developers will make some add-ons. I'm not surprised they will. I'm excited to see what they make. Okay, as long as he has what he says he has. That's cool. The devs have mentioned an endless inspection mode. I'm glad that someone out there would like it. I can't imagine being that person myself. But definitely, that's a cool addition. Now, the game is pretty recently released, correct? And so I do kind of sort of wonder, will people get over it? Because right now, no problems. Maybe the entry print's bad? Wait. 12 of May, 1981. It's currently the 6th of May, 1981. Rabe Bullets 52K1 Q756. I think it's fine. I think it's absolutely fine. Oh, you don't have to drive in the ambushes. So, Matt, I agree with that. I guess when I think of endless mode, I think of it's the kind of thing where you try to get a high score on how many vehicles you've cleared through or refused. Like a non-combat mode, a mode where the game is just inspecting. I can imagine really enjoying that. But I think I'm someone who doesn't particularly enjoy like the same game over and over again, just to do it right as long as possible. I know some people really do. It's just not for me. 2 medicines, 3 cements, 2 coffee sacks, 3 wine barrels. I can't see anything wrong. I have played Papers, Please. Yeah, I really enjoyed it a lot. It's a super fun game. I think you're fine. I think you're absolutely fine, man. I reload your vehicle. Sorry. Guard? Guard? Where the heck is he? Okay. Yeah, I need to order this guy to just stand right by the inspection area. A little quicker that way. Welcome in. 2 vehicles to go at least. I like your red car, man. Oh, I've just now noticed. I should have noticed this in the past 2 days. Every single person we've seen has been light-skinned, and every single person we've seen has been a dude. Like, I understand they're working with a limited character set, but that's a little surprising, now that I think about it. Yeah, I really should have caught that. I don't believe that only men are allowed to drive at this period in history. Mangal Damdin, Mangal Damdin, Mangal Damdin, good. 4P, 4N, BV9X, November 81. October 81. Cool. 4 oils, 2 beers. So he has 4 chemicals. 4 chemicals are permitted. He's missing a mirror on this side, for sure. Window's not broken. Window's not broken. Had everything you need on this side. I did not check the plate yet. CIK 7158GA. Good. Flat tire there also. Nothing there. Did I check the weight yet? No. It's the Azar V, I believe. It is. Alright, we're good. There's a broken light. Bumper on both sides. Cool. Oil barrel. Oil barrel? Barrel, rather? The oil barrow. Not quite sure how that fits. Four and two. 4 and 2. Okay. Mirror there. No bodywork issues. Are we going to let a second person in a row through? Have I ever let 2 people in a row through? Like, probably not since the very first day. And, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna do a quick scan just for snakes. I think you're fine, man. I'm sure I'm missing something, but yeah, for the first time in a very long time, maybe ever, 2 in a row go through. Church work is paying off. People are finally following the rules. That's right. Can anyone be a smuggler? Is always a hint for it. I actually don't know. I haven't yet established if it has to be one of these. I missed one. He had a broken window. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. Have other people complained about windows on like the Steam forums? Because I feel like I'm unable to tell when windows are broken sometimes. Where it'd be the most obvious thing in the world if you have, you know, hands. Alright, we got a phone call. Gonna get a special mission today. What we got? A brutal beating and abduction. Shannon troubles also? Okay. I expect that Shen and I are different enough people that if he had trouble and I had trouble, there probably is real trouble with that. We're going to try to go ahead and call the police van real quick. And to get rid of everything we can. And how am I looking on ammo right now? I have 2 rifle and 4 submachine gun. I don't have anything for the pistol currently. Eight rifle. Nice. I'm gonna leave the pistol behind. Hopefully I don't miss having it. Okay. To the sawmill. Again, I sure do wish I could buy body armor for myself. I wonder if it upgrades with something I didn't recognize. Is the vehicle repaired? It is good. Alright, hello sir. Here with Contraband. He took all of it, but there is still more. Prisoners also. Cool. Down to the sawmill. Oh, it's the sawmill manager. Do I get to solve a crime? Oh, it's not go fight. Oh, if I get to solve a crime, I'll be so happy. There's nothing better than crime solving in this game. The sawmill really is in the middle of nowhere, though. We'll have to work our way over to that. Oh, vehicles pull off for you. I didn't know that. If you have your Wii U on, vehicles got your way. How have I not seen that before? Huh. Oh, details about it. Abducted Grigory Belov, undercover agent in the Oberknopf gang. Hurry up, his life is in my hands. So this may actually be a search and rescue mission instead. For an undercover agent of the state. Lots of people around. Hello, sir. You're not the manager. Your name is... Hello, Do you always get paid to stand around? Sound like a good life.
Около години аму, ето малаши перевозку таjet. Становка, ето лясо. Вечта адруминитка. Хено ли що ж ето самобди? Каже, хено виходи, обявисту ето крни завет, ач трей масковники или аталог. Бадули мадре поварный битко. Когда хено мдлак, они пожучли его ач люгазництво или шаять полудники.
I believe he said a black Zavad. I know what black looks like. Zavad is this thing or the station wagon version. Search the car. So assume that the car is either the here. Are you the car? Yes. Got a wallet. The document showed the owner is Dmitry Kozlov. I don't recall if that's my spy's name. My undercover brother.
О, Дмитрий. Пробатный хено проблема задон. Если работы, то это весенька. Эту арач проблему крашна.
So he sticks his nose in people's business. Talk to Kozlov. Are you Coleslaw over here?
Ada?
No. So where is Dmitry Coleslaw? I assumed he was the beaten man initially, but seems like it's somebody else. Hello, friend. Nope, that's not you either. Are they hiding a person from me? Okay, this is open. It does open. It's back in the main room. That's fine. Hello. Where have I seen you before?
Ето глупо кончились. А я позмеслят фондра нечко другаше. Работа ач ласо пильниковная, это трудно. А да мадре фамилия ач трабой. Мено фундро или описотник. Пропшая похвить та его, это мамы всем.
Okay, he said he was skulking about the car and dropped his wallet. I think I should arrest him for interfering with a crime scene, but I'm getting closer to the truth. I have to check other leads. Talk to the tool dealer. Search the warehouse at the Drunken Bear Inn. Ask the sawmill workers, and then explore the ruins in the vicinity of the quarry. So, next stop, the ruins. So was that written by our man on the inside? Was that instead written by someone who's trying to chase down the spy? Let's go find out. And I'm kind of sort of guessing that we're going to have some fighting when we get there. I'm also kind of sort of guessing we should approach quietly. So the old ruins are not too far away from our little base. So I kind of want to stop at Vlad's and see if my spy came through. If you could tell me who came to talk with me recently. But the game is a little bit on rails. Like it's not telling me to like go search to find where the person is. It's saying just go to the next place. And from the perspective of being an inspector detective guy, it's a little bit too bad. I'd love to interrogate Vlad and ask him about why, oh gosh, why he's been charging me so much for weapons. I actually overshot it, so we turn, no, we didn't overshoot it, we turned left here. When we search, what will we find? Okay. Previously, we went to Gavrilov's hideout. All we found there was Gavrilov. I don't know if that will eventually be used as a hidden space for gang members. So I see two people possibly dressed like they belong in the Matrix. Are they going to surprise know I'm here? Of course they are. I could have shot them before they even saw me. But no. Oh boy. Getting hit with something heavy. So the little arrows down while they are, kind of immersion breaking are so helpful, especially in a case like this, where I'm guessing the computer characters have like absolute vision and can see where I am despite cover. And I can't see that quite so well. Make with flanking. Oh boy. Grenades in. Run. Why do they keep sending me in as like John Rambo? I thought that was meant to be like American propaganda, as opposed to an actual encouragement for how people should behave in the world. Also, it'd be totally amazing if my spy guy would jump out to assist me here. There's still about 100 shots left. I believe we brought our submachine gun also. So we're gonna be A-okay. Also, I'm wondering now if they keep spawning. I'm coming to search this place. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe coming a little bit aggressive was a mistake. Hey, how's it going? It's Soviet propaganda? I don't know. I feel like the game is saying this doesn't quite work out. Though I do feel like quite the hero. So maybe it does. Sharpshooter 2. New achievement unlock. We can throw our gun on the ground now because we have no ammunition left. Submachine gun time. Let's go. Here's where all the soap went. Is that coming from outside? Go to the gunfire. I do not remember being shot at from. I thought they might be on the roof, but I don't see them. Okay, it's definitely kind of in this direction. Is there an enemy inside of the wall? A bit ago I said how immersion breaking the little arrows were. Now I wish for a little arrow no matter what. We may have to just ignore it. Let's we can climb up here. No, we can't. Hello? Is that really you the whole time? Oh gosh, right. Stuck on a wall. Also, I totally forgot to pick up ammo as we went. I sort of kind of wonder how much ammo is already despawned. I suspect all of it has. Yeah, if you're going to despawn the bodies quickly, I prefer this game would be like the old Doom games, where just walking over ammo, you pick it up. Because if the fight runs that long, it's super challenging to get everything you want to pick up. Now, I'm guessing some players do the work of like running through the battle, getting ammo, still fighting, but I just can't imagine. All right, we got a KGP file. A little note there. Hail Hydra, of course. Okay. What we got? Sergey, we discovered one of ours is a double agent. Thanks to him, Ivan was sent to a labor camp yesterday. Be vigilant. The police are on our trail. Boris Obrankov. So I believe Obrankov is the name of the gang, so presumably Boris is the one who runs the gang. I would not doubt that at all. But Ivan went to a labor camp. That's no good. Go to labor camp. So we have to go probably interrogate Ivan, make him tell us where the hideout is, then go to the hideout and save our man. Probably the hideout will be a tremendous amount more fighting again. Oh, I'm trying to run to the labor camp. I do believe we have a little thing called, you know, a car. Where's my vehicle? A little bit up the road from where we are. Yeah, I wonder if stealth actually mattered any of that. Like, we definitely tried to approach quietly. Had we just driven in with sirens blazing and guns firing wildly, would we have done somewhat better? Okay. Next stop, the labor camp. I should go through a little more slowly. We just leaned real hard in the car to avoid flipping over. This game has a tremendous number of turns, doesn't it? Like, there are really no significant straightaways we've found so far. Do you have a man here named Ivan? Hello, sir.
Was prabotny je to Ivan. Heno mačko časta je, eto bio i na to zaklutnika. Was fundra heno až diura et otratki, jevo wysa ili rudna braćka. Eto heno ni gavariš dobrotsaja.
Bald guy, red hair, not going to speak in good faith. He said he's in the pit. I've actually not seen the pit yet. Maybe it's up this way. And he said he beat up a prisoner. So I sure am hoping that I get to fist fight some random person. Endless tink-tinking. Alright, I believe that you, sir, are the one for whom I'm looking. Please put down a tool. So he's not the one I'm looking at for, actually. Is there more pit? Question a prisoner. Hello, sir. You are a prisoner. Kicked you down? Over here? No. Huh. Alright. Let's see if there's another pit on the other side then. I believe there is over here. I see no one in there. Do we have a breakout? Alright, there are multiple pits. Here's a second one. Not a bald guy. Leaving the gate open. Definitely a good way to go. There he is. Hello, Ivan.
Haha,
wy policka bydlok, to pozmyślał, a ja gawryczniczko?
Tell me
Żwadku,
nothing.
brat.
Make the prisoner talk.
Bacz turwa, durasz.
You gonna talk, buddy? You wanna talk now?
Ha, 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 wy policka bydlok, to pozmyślał, a ja gawryczniczko?
So,
Żwadku, brat.
I don't have fists. I would like to punch him. Do I have to kneecap him?
Ralać, meno.
You gonna talk?
Bacz turwa, durasz.
I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. So I've slashed him once and shot him once, and he's still just hanging out, having a little bit of fun. All right. Well, I killed him. I'm a murderer. I'm a murderer now. This one's hard to solve. Alright, I'm here again. There's my police car. I'll go ahead and drive the car in. Maybe the arm? Okay. Let's give him a little love tap on the arm instead. He said he's like a big, strong guy. He got into a fist fight. Was there contraband in there? The criminal mind is clearly... Please open the door? Please open the door? Alright, cool. You're a murderer. I wonder if he shoots smugglers. If that's considered murder also. I just talk to this guy first. This time I will try to shoot him straight away and see what happens. Alright, Ivan, thank you for the conversation, sir. I'm not walking away from you because I disrespect you, just because, you know, you're a little predictable. Okay, friend Ivan, will you have some words to say?
Ha, 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 wy
Ha, ha, ha,
policka bydlok,
ha, ha, ha.
pozmyślał, a ja gawryczniczko? Żwadku, brat.
Little tap on the foot.
Ralać, meno.
Little tap on the foot.
Bacz turwa, durasz. Obar, at maryliska.
Okay, so 3 hits that are non-fatal does it. 5 minutes to get to the cemetery. What do you want to bet, team, that we're going to have to fight people in the cemetery again, and then go dig areas in the cemetery again? I wonder if I need to bring a shovel. I most certainly... I may have a shovel in the back of the car, actually. Let's have 2 shovels. I think I have a better quality shovel this time. Yeah, I have a higher quality shovel called the Spade. Hope that's enough. Make with the Wii U. Excuse me? I wonder if it's possible, if you play the enemy of the state way, to have your character arrested. Am I in the wrong direction? I am in the wrong direction. It'd be kind of cool if your character gets arrested and you get to continue playing. Instead of just like, if you get in sufficient trouble, game over, man, game over. It'd be cool to like stage a prison breakout and assist the Democrats in, I don't know, building up a pile of weapons or something. Again, why can't I call for backup? Every single time I think we're walking into an ambush, I immediately think, you know what would make it a little bit safer if we just didn't do it alone. It's this way, actually. I turned the radio on. Where's my polka? A situation like this clearly calls for polka to keep us in the game. Thanks for pulling over. I'll quiet down a little bit. I have multiple broken windows. Good thing it's not the Olympics, or I would not be let in my own country. I need to get a steering wheel for games like this. Alright. They can't possibly ambush me here again. How do I take my radio with me? Please, I don't want to fight. So the main mausoleum was locked before. What do you want to bet it's open this time? And he's inside of there. But main mausoleum, I mean the chapel, actually. Oh, actually not. In that case, we will check the mausoleums. The mausolea. I actually don't know the plural on that. Didn't see any clues at all. I wonder if he's tied up behind a gravestone somewhere. Still 2 more mausoleums to check. You guys, that's a very old reference. Thank you for it. I don't think I can move these sarcophagi open, unfortunately. Number 3. Again, no. There's one more mausoleum over here, I believe. Has he been poured into a statue? Okay, so I think I've been through all the mausoleums now. Nope, there's one more before the chapel. Is it always the last place you look? It's not. It's not. Gun tactics, we'll see a little bit later. See ya. Okay, this does change things a little bit then. Maybe there's a back door into the chapel? There is. It's open now. Alright, you ready for some fighting? Here we go, almost certainly. Oh, never mind. Is there a trap in here? I feel like I'm walking into a Skyrim crypt. This is not blood, it's wine. If it were blood, it would show up glowing under my UV light. Are you feigning? You feigning injury? You pull a gun on me, man? It's a hammer. Presumably, Badolf here has been beaten. More important things to do, though, namely search all the stuff for items I can use. Thanks much. Oh, we got a stabby knife also. Oh, and a pipe. Wow. Brother's been through some things.
Boriszu, patrz fundrać Maja. Oberankowa brać ma torturą meno, za to zdawil pochwycić ich haróżniki. A ja madro widięty, to oni zadro il krwawa fista.
Operation between the two gangs.
Poznajać mianos, mesties, poznać всем их.
Is he gonna die before telling me anything?
Opoka meno wstajać.
Help me up. Oh gosh, there's gonna be like a save the guy walking out of here. Alright, so if you're on the side of stop the state, you then ignore him, let him die, and keep the secrets hidden. We help him.
Tuksaja gadnia. A ja pozmyślał, eto atma kaniat.
Badolf is trying to tell me the details of the investigation, but you barely understand what he's saying. The wound on his stomach is bleeding more and more every moment. When you reach the hospital, full of hope, you hand him over to the care of doctors. I'm also now curious what happens if you choose all the other sides. Like all the stop the state choices, because these interstitial scenes with the pictures and the text, I'm guessing would be different. I also wonder what happens if you mix and match the different paths. Like, if I were to say initially, sure, I'm going to help the state, and then on the second one I go against the state, do we then get a different third mission? Like, is it a branching tree, or just like a difference at each time, and then like in the final analysis, the state will be stronger or weaker based on what you've done to it? We'll see. It's quite replayable if the choice you make major difference to the playthrough. Okay. So you've once again helped the government out. And I guess I am recognizing that there's not huge difference to the world after we help the state or don't help the state, other than what kind of money we get. Welcome back to our main job. Welcome back to guarding the border again. Weirdness. So the rifle, I do have some ammo still. 60 rounds is fine. They're looking at your papers here. Alright, this guy just pulled in. I did not see anything. So, do you want to trade? He wants to buy potatoes and toilet paper. Selling cigarettes are expensive. No thanks. Alright. Right back to our work. Why can't we order someone else to do the work while we're gone? IJK. That is a problem, isn't it? Nope, it's not. 43XI is the problem. So IJK 9128IJ. Good. That's good. There's one flat tire for sure. Go ahead and mark that since I noticed it. You are one of those big trucks. The Illich 57. I think that's right. But we'll check real quick. Yeah, it's the biggest of big trucks. There it is. How much do you weigh? 6355. Oh, buddy. You're surely overloaded on weight. Okay. What items you say you're carrying? 10 chickens, 1 goat. These are animals, they're not food. And there's no restriction on animals right now. Where are you from? Kazakhstan, no problem there. Dry rate of 44. This person is 31. No expired, not expired. Odan Hot Kori. All the same. TQ01LKGI. All the same. I believe his paperwork is in order. So if there's one broken window, that's a sign of a person being a smuggler also. So he didn't get out of the car when I got in. I don't know if that means anything. Like perhaps he's sitting on top of drugs. There's a broken window? Is it really? How do you notice this? Which window's broken? Are you saying that the one I'm on right now is broken? I really can't see that terribly well. The back window. Oh, I didn't even see the back window, to be honest. But yes, that is the thing, isn't it? Okay, there's one light broken here. And then we'll hop in and see if there's fake chickens. Yeah, I was thinking initially that the only windows that matter were the ones that were inside of the vehicle. But, not really a window. All the chickens are indeed moving. Is the cow moving also? I'm sorry. Laughing at one's jokes is quite bad taste. Oh, it's not a cow, it's a donkey. I apologize for misaligning the joke with the animals available. Alright, 10 chickens, 1 goat. There's one that wasn't moving? Okay. Are we sure this is a broken team? Okay, it definitely is broken there. You know what? I think I've never looked at this window before. Because I think it did not look like a window to me. I was like, oh, it's just it's a nothing. It's not a window. It's a passageway into the vehicle. But no, it does count as a window. This explains now. This may actually entirely explain why I've been like, oh no, I can't find broken windows. Because I wasn't looking at what counts as a window. That's good to know. Now I marked one broken window based on chat's comments. And so that is the same one broken window. Okay, I think we need to ask him to get out of the vehicle. We haven't checked the engine compartment yet. We also haven't checked where he's sitting. Of course, of course. We haven't checked behind the seats. Nor on the floor here. Huh. Well. As of right now, I'm pretty sure he's not a smuggler, because I've really checked just about everywhere. It's been said one of the chickens may not be moving. I can go look at the chicken real quick and see if it's not moving. Oh, are you a pseudo chicken? Oh, it moved his head a little bit. You're just kind of overly jammed in there. They are all moving. Yeah, they're all moving. They're real chickens. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to steal your chicken, man. My apologies.
Ada. At Maduro.
Vehicle type's fine. It's overweight, unfortunately. No missing mirrors. Oh, there it is. My apologies for the unnecessary oh-ohs. There's no mirror on this side. I think there's supposed to be a mirror on this side. So there is one missing mirror also. In earlier days, we would have rejected him for that. In this case, we're fine. And I think that is that. Yeah, that's that. All right. What's your picture look like? I didn't look at his photo yet. It's correct. Last one for the day. It's green. We are looking for a green vehicle. It's currently 10:15 p.m. Did I click accept or I clicked denied? I think I pushed denied. Because he had problems with his vehicle being overweight. I did deny? Okay, good. Perfection. Fath 3425 PS, good. Ever Hadja, Ever Hadja, Ever Hadja. 8D769. Oh. Passport number problem. Definitely getting rejected regardless. Now, the possibility of him being a smuggler, let's... You want to trade with me, man? Just outside, I want to show you my goods. I'll show you the good stuff I got here. I'm glad we didn't spend too much time on any of this. Another criminal put away. Glory Torstotska. Now time to rip the car apart. We found one snake so far. And we know that there can be up to 9 of them. So I'm going to try to catch or count as I go. That broke. Crowbar. The police van's still here. I believe that the contraband part is full, but I believe we can take one more prisoner. Nice. Yeah, we got, what, 1,500, 2,000 money, even after paying for that vehicle coming. That's pretty darn cool. Okay, so one spot found. How many more spots could there possibly be in this thing? Don't think there'd be anything inside of there. Ah, more down here also. That's the engine. You're looking for green. A lot of green. The one time we found, I think, drugs inside of a battery. Ever since then, I've been a little unsure of what else we might find. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in the engine compartment. Though I wish I could shift to the side a little bit more and look from an angle other than straight on. Okay. Beneath here, that's a first aid kit. No concern with that. And behind. See, one good. Glove box, clear. Okay, haven't looked behind this seat. Nor under here. I think that's all. I think I've been around the whole thing. I believe I checked both bumpers already. Yeah, that's that. Okay, good job. Thank you, sir. Not at all. Only 3. We have so much money. Now, I hope at some point we get an offer to buy a tank, because I look forward to the border inspection tank. But between now and then, I think we're okay. Just upgrading something randomly. So, my soldiers. I think we have enough money to get them all totally leveled up. Ah, there we go. So all soldiers now top level with rifles and sniper rifles. Warehouse is full. Prison now top level also. So we have levels of vehicles to move up still. We could save up for the Grosduk P91 next for my riot stopping. Capacity of 25 and 8 prisoners. That's a tremendous amount of capacity, a tremendous amount of prisoners. And you can level up past that also. That'll be good. Alright, that is the end of the day. And I believe I do not have time for another day today on the stream, so I think I'm going to be saying goodbye. I hope you enjoyed yourself today. It was a lot of fun for me, and yeah, we're getting closer and closer to finishing this one out, but it's been a tremendous amount of fun throughout the week, and I hope that continues. So I'm going to go ahead and eat a sandwich now, and then go teach for a while, and that'll be good. Thanks for hanging out with me, folks. Appreciate the company and the conversation. We had a lot of fun today. We gotta wear a mask because we had Novid 78 or 81, whatever it was. And thanks for the gift subs, the conversation, the follows, all the other things you did. I appreciate you all quite a bit. And take care of yourselves. See you tomorrow. Goodbye for now.